Live from District E, powered by Ticketmaster in downtown Washington, D.C., it is the annual District Gaming Classic presented by McDonald's. Good afternoon, my name is John Byram. Thank you so much for joining us here today, where the path to becoming a pro in the 2K League starts for several players today here in District E. So it's a draft eligible tournament, meaning the team that wins today's tournament, all of the players will be entered into the draft for the 2K League in 2024. So there's a lot on the line here today for some of these 2K League hopefuls. We have three teams here today joining us. We have Achieve Greatness, We All We Got, and Defensive District join us here live in person in the very room where the NBA 2K League hosts their tournaments throughout the season. All of these players are looking to punch their ticket to the 2K League as well, and hopefully we'll be seeing some of their faces here live again in person in 24. Today's layout is simple. It's a round robin for the first time. It's going to be a best of one round robin for all of these teams. The best two teams will punch their ticket to the finals, where it'll be a best of three. Winner take all. Winner becomes draft eligible for the 2K League and wins $2,500. So not only does their path to the league start here, but they can go home with a nice chunk of change in their pocket as well. Our first matchup today is going to be Achieve Greatness taking on We All We Got. Both of these teams traveling from all over the country, joining us here today in Washington, D.C. They are looking for their way into the 2K League, playing in the same arena where champions are made, where Wizards District Gaming have made history, being the only two-time NBA 2K League champion going back-to-back. A lot of history in this room and more history to be made. Looking at some of the best prospects in the country here today going forward. Achieve Greatness has players from all over the country. We're talking Utah, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Florida, and just up I-95 in Philadelphia. Lots of players from all over the country joining us here today. We got also as well from New Jersey, Connecticut, California. In fact, that's a player from California that we all know if you follow the 2K League. His name is Swan. Was in Season 4 of the 2K League. Played with Hawks Talon and Hornets Venom, looking to make his way back into the league. He is hungry. He wants to make it back, and we will see what he has got today playing on We All We Got. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on him going forward throughout today's tournament as well. We are just a few moments away. The players are creating that lobby. We are just moments away from the tip-off of the District Gaming Classic presented by McDonald's here in District E. One of the great things, too, with this brand new space here in D.C., it is a live event venue, meaning we have a live audience here with us as well. They are hyped. The players are hyped. You might be able to hear them behind me a little bit. Thank you for tuning in, but if you're here in the DMV area, you need to be here in person. Come on down, check out the action live. Get to know these players before they make it to the pros, so you can say you've been there from day one supporting these amazing players as they make their way into the league or fight for their way back into the league. Lots of great players here tonight. It's going to be super, super exciting. See everyone rolling into chat. Big shout out to everyone joining us on Twitch, as well as those here live with us at District E. People tuning in from work as well. Don't get in trouble watching us at work. Make sure you just hold it off to the side there so you don't get in trouble by your boss, but we appreciate you tuning in here live for Wizards D.G. Twitch channel for today's annual District Gaming Tournament. We are rolling into our first game. Again, that is against Achieve Greatness and We All We Got, and we are headed in. It is a best of one here in the round robin phase for these three teams. We are getting ready to go. The path to the 2K League runs through DC, and it starts right now. Players loading up, getting ready to go. A little pregame dancing in game. We like to see it as well. All players at their PS5s getting ready to go. Take a look at the builds for our players here today. We are underway. Reverse Lay receives the tip-off, hands off to Book of Buke. We got with the first possession. Passes over. Latin, left side, looking for space. Greatness not giving him anything. Pulls up long two. Shot side rim, no good. Loose ball. And Achieve Greatness looking to go the other way. No points on the board here early on in the first quarter. It's TJ up top, over to Youngstar. Being patient, pass over. My Fit's trash. Down low, finds TJ, kicks it back out. Great ball movement. Hennessy in the corner, kicks it back over. Almost turned the ball over. Time's running away. No, going the other way. Reverse lay, steals the ball. Holds on to it, waits for his teammates to get back down court. Good ball movement, but even better defense there from We Got, forcing the turnover. Now Book pulls up for the three-point shot, gets it to go! And We Got strikes first with a big three in the first quarter. DJ holding the ball up high. Achieve Greatness looking to respond. Fitch trash over to TJ. TJ down to 5 on the shot clock. Fitch trash. Ball movement. Long pass. Antonos in the corner. Can't get it back. Rim no good. Another chance to extend the lead here for We Got. Book of Buke over on the left side. Guarded closely. Pulls up the three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Big rebound from Achieve Greatness. Down in the corner. Foul is called.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Loose ball picked up, going the other way. We got back down low. Swan down low, gets blocked down low. Latin. Latin looking to make something happen. Cuts it back towards the middle. Finds Stiknos in the middle. Back out. Book of Buke down low. Reverse lay. Throws it down. Makes it 5-0 for We Got. Achieve Greatness still looking for the first points here in the game. Again, it's a best of one. Every possession counts. Almost a turnover. We Got coming out with the pressure here in the first quarter. Fitz trash over to Youngstar. Deep three. Can't get it to go. Big rebound pulled down. Going the other way. Reverse lay. Slams it down. Makes it 7-0. Just under 2:30 to go in the first quarter. And it's been We Got all quarter long. Foul called. Achieve Greatness will have to reset. Inbounding right side. DJ being patient, finds Fitch trash. Kicks it back over, Youngstar. Foul is called on We Got. Antonos throws it in. My Fitch trash, left side. Guarded closely, loose ball. Ball goes out of bounds. They'll hold on to possession. Shot clock down to 9. Looking for their first points of the game. Youngstar, left side, being patient, pulls up for three. Hits the open three and Achieve Greatness on the board. Late in the first quarter. Low scoring affair here in the first. 2-possession game. The reversal is good. Makes it 9-3 for We Got. Ball gets turned over. Another turnover for We Got. Applying the pressure. Swan being patient. Finds Book of Buke on the right side. See what they can do on this possession as we approach the 1-minute mark. Pass down low. The pump fake kicks it back out. Quick passing down low, left corner. Reverse lay, thought about it. Pulls up for three. Can't get it, back rim, no good, but it's an offensive board. Second chance opportunity, Swan. Right side gets swarmed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They'll get to inbound from the right side. We Got. Looking to add on to their 6-point lead. Book over to Latin, pulls up, deep shot, no good. Ball pulled down, Achieve Greatness. Looking to cut into it, can't get the roll to go to the line to shoot two. Youngstar's first, side rim, no good. able to hit the second. 9-4, under a minute to go in the first quarter here in the opening round of the round robin. Book left side, cuts it back towards the middle. Looking for space, finds an opening, reverse lay, right corner, shot no good. DG knows the putback. 11-4, 30 seconds to go here in the first quarter. We got have been cooking all quarter long. Youngstar back out to my Fitz trash. 8 seconds on shot clock, pulls up for three, side rim, no good, defensive board. We got going the other way. What could be the final possession here in the first quarter. Latin 4-3, can't get it to go. Quick pass out, Youngstar looking for the last point, slams it down. And a quick timeout called.
Home team.
All 6 points for Achieve Greatness have come via Youngstar. See what they can do here. 0.9 for we got. Last possession of the quarter. Passing down low, no good. 11-6 is your score. We got in the lead after one. Heading directly into the second quarter. Achieve Greatness will start it out.
Home team foul. Wallace. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Achieve Greatness looking to start out the second quarter with points on this possession. Almost another turnover. And it is going the other way. We got. It is Len throwing it down one-handed style, making it look easy. Just like in 2K League fashion, the players are face-to-face in person. The trash talk is already starting to heat up between both of these teams. They know what's on the line. We got. Holding on to the big lead. Swan down low, throws it down, makes it 15-6. Almost forces a turnover in the backcourt. Achieve Greatness. Able to get the ball across half court. My Fitz trash. Passes over, finds Youngstar. The offensive spark of this team.
Blocking foul called. Number 18. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Achieve Greatness looking to find a way back into this game. Still plenty of time, but the momentum definitely on the side of we got. Mid-range jumper is good for my Fitz trash. Makes it 15-8. Here's we approach the halfway point of the second quarter.
Away team foul. Garcia. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Book handling the ball for we got, finding Swan. Foul is called. Achieve Greatness trying to be aggressive, looking to force turnovers to get themselves back into this game. Book down low, finds Tiknos. The floater gets it to go. 17-8. Fitz tries to go behind the back, turns the ball over. It's Swan over to left, throws it down, and they extend the lead. It is an 11-point lead for we got. Here in the second quarter, Achieve Greatness struggling to get things going on offense. Can't afford to turn the ball over like that. Looking for points here on this possession. TJ. Back over to Youngstar, the leading scorer of the team, down to 2 on the shot clock. Forced to take the shot, side rim, no good. Defensive board going the other way now for we got. Book with the ball. Being patient, looking to see what Achieve Greatness will give him. Finds Latin, picks it back up, reverse lay in the corner. Got Fitz to jump. Book's back over it to Book. 2 seconds over to Latin. Pulls up for three. Can't get the shot to go. Big offensive board. Almost turns the ball over on the pass back out. Latin's there. Now Book. Finding space down low on the baseline. Reverse lay. 1 second. Force the shot. Can't get the roll to go. And Achieve Greatness pulls down the board. Quick pass out. Youngstar. Has to collect the ball, back out to Fitz, back over to Youngstar for three, can't get it to go. Defensive board now for We All We Got, going the other direction, looking to build onto their 11-point lead. Book, right side, finds space, pulls up for three, can't get it to go. Now Fitz down low, being patient, off the glass, can't get the roll to go. Good defense from We All We Got, forcing the shot. And Swan going to the line. It's a shot and they'll hold on to possession. Coming off the foul. Book through half court. Over to reverse, back to Book. Pulls up for three. Book can't get it to go, but it's another big offensive board. Kicks it back out to Book. 10 on the shot clock. Moves the ball around, finding space. Cuts through the defenders, kicks it back out. Swan for three, can't get it to go. Defensive board by Achieve Greatness going the other way. Looking to cut the lead in half before halftime as it's 20-8. Foul is called. Achieve Greatness will reset left side. TJ into my Fitz trash. Under 10 on the shot clock. Drives in, mid-range jumper, gets it to go. 10-point game with 34 seconds to go here in the first half. Best of one game between both of these teams in the round robin. Shot is good. Foot was on the line, so it's only a two-pointer. 22-10. Achieve Greatness looking for any kind of momentum they can take into halftime to come out strong in the second half. Fitz moves the ball around, drives in, pulls up, mid-range jumper, gets it to go. He's got 6 as well. Reverse lay, back over to Book, quick passing over to Latin, pulls up for three, back rim, no good, ball pulled down at halftime. We got fully in control here in the only game between these two teams here in the round robin. See both teams going over strategy here in halftime. 7 rebounds for TJ. The side of Achieve Greatness. Playing quite well under the basket, but needing to pull down some offensive boards. Second chance opportunities for Achieve Greatness are going to be big here in the second half if they're going to try to get back into this game. It's a 10-point game, and they will start with the ball first. Fitz down low. Ball's tipped, goes out of bounds. They'll hold on to possession and inbound right side. Fitz looking for a high percentage shot, splits the defenders, long range 2, gets it to go. First points of the second half go to Achieve Greatness. Now Book through half court left side. Looking to build on to their impressive lead so far. Pulls up, deep 3, back rim no good. But Tiknos again, the rebound and the putback. 10-point game once again for We All We Got. And they are fired up here at District E. Fitz trash pulls up, long 2, gets it to go. Taking what the defense gives him. He's now 2 for 2 here in the second half. Tiknos over to Latin, gets fouled.
Number 3, second personal foul, first team foul.
Swan inbounds the ball. Loose ball picked up, going the other way. It's Hennessy throwing it down. Could that be the spark for Achieve Greatness, forcing the turnover? It's now just a 6-point game as Achieve Greatness has come out here in the second half and has cut into this lead. They have been chasing we've got since tip-off, and they are starting to fight back.
Double zero. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball inbound for we got. Book right side down low. Swan wide open in the corner. Can't get the shot to go. A big defensive board for Achieve Greatness. Looking to cut into this lead even more. My Fitz trash right side. Looking for space. The pick coming out from his teammate. It's Tennessee in the corner. Shot no good. Back rim, but a big offensive board. And TJ throws it down, and it's a 4-point game here with 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Now Swan drives the baseline, makes it look pretty. 26-20. We got still with the lead. Achieve Greatness looking for their first lead of the game. TJ back out to My Fitz trash right side by the hash. Cuts it back towards the middle. 10 on the shot clock. Youngstar left side. Finds TJ in the lane. 2 seconds back out. Mid-range jumper, no good, but it's TJ offensive board. Definitely need to see that, but turns the ball over. We got going the other direction now. It is booked down low. Reverse lay. The big block on the board. And now Achieve Greatness going the other way. Lays it up and in. 4-point game. Again, Achieve Greatness cutting into that lead. Now Book looking to respond after the turnover. Down low, finds Latin off the glass and good. Under 2 minutes to go, 6-point game. We got still holding on to the lead. Fitz gets fouled.
Number 12. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Andros inbounds the ball, finds TJ. Over to Fitz. Left side, finds TJ in the middle, slams it down. 4-point game. Achieve Greatness trying to claw their way back into this one. Takeover activated for Book as he is fouled.
Double zero. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Book pulls up for three, gets it to go, a big 3-point shot. Makes it 31-24 as we got are looking to respond from that run from Achieve Greatness as they have clawed their way back into this one. But that three big, Fits to respond, no good, rims out. Defensive board for we got going the other way. 1 minute to go in the third. Book left side. Pulls up for three, does it again! Book with back-to-back massive three-pointers, makes it a 10-point game for we got. Taking what the defense gives them, back-to-back threes. Looking to respond for a three of his own, and he does. Achieve Greatness. Still has a little ways to go. But they are fighting back. Swan down low, baseline jam. 30 seconds, it's 36-27 here in the third. So Antonos now down in the corner, pulls it back out, finds TJ playing up high, under 10 on the shot clock. Fitz holding on to the ball. Youngstar back over to Fitz, 2 seconds, down low corner shot. Can't get it to go. Big offensive board, loose ball, picked up 1 second. Fitz for the buzzer beater, gets it to go. 36-29 is your score at the end of three. Entering the final quarter of play in our first game of the round robin phase. We got in good position, looking to hold on to what they've had all game long, which has been the lead. Down low, reverse lay, baseline, thought about it, pulls it back out. Book, 2 big three-point shots, looking for a third, can't get it to go. Quick pass out, it's Youngstar going the other way, being patient. Steps out of bounds, turns the ball over, and we got survives the long pass. Gets the possession back. Swan over to reverse lay, right side. Guarded closely, looking for space. Finds Tiknos playing up top. Over to Book. Book being patient, drives right side. Pulls it back. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Book down to 2. Quick pass, reverse, forced shot. Back rim, no good. Defensive board and quick pass out for Achieve Greatness. The foul is called. Achieve Greatness will get to reset. 21 seconds on the shot clock, right side. Ball inbounds to Youngstar. Fitz Trash, left side. Takeover activated, looking to help get his team back into this one. 7-point game. Triple team still puts the shot up and still hits the long 2. Taking the challenge and coming up big. 5-point game. Book right side, passes down low, finds Len, throws it down, making it look easy. Baseline drive up and in, back to a 7-point game. We got have had the lead since tip-off and are 3 minutes and 27 seconds away from picking up their first win. TJ to my Fitz Trash, over to Anthnos. Fitz Trash pulls up, mid-range jumper, gets it to go. 5-point game. Just over 3 to go. Pass down low, reverse lay, beautiful pass, and an even more beautiful finish. 7-point game. We got. Doing everything they can to hold on to this lead. Hennessy left side, shots no good, pulled down by TJ. Shot back in, loose ball, goes out of bounds. We got. Gets the possession as the ball goes out of bounds. Now Book drives left side, has space. Passes over. Latin 4-3, gets it to go. A big 3 here late in the 4th quarter. Makes it a 10-point game once again. Achieve Greatness needing points on this possession. Can't afford another turnover. My Fitz Trash, down low. TJ gets blocked on the dunk, and ball going the other direction now. Big, deep 3, no good. Quick pass back out, Youngstar for Achieve Greatness. In the lane, the pump fake. Pass back out, takes a deflection. No hold on to possession. 16 seconds on the shot clock, under 2 to go. My Fitz Trash holding on to the ball, needing points. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Looking for anything, 5 seconds. Cuts left side, still holding on to it, down to 2. Last second shot. Shot is good. Believe that was Youngstar with the shot.
Number 77.
So we approach the buck 30 mark here in the 4th quarter. Reverse lay, looking to respond with a 3. Gets it to go. Reverse lay coming up clutch in the 4th. Looking to close the door on Achieve Greatness. Looking for points here. The shot, the response, 3. Gets it to go. Coming down to the wire, plenty of time for Achieve Greatness. Can they pull it off? We got looking to shut the door. Just over a minute to go. Book, takeover activated, left side, pulls up for 3. Book, back rim, no good. Defensive board, Achieve Greatness. Looking to continue to cut in and they call a timeout. They will talk it over during the quick break. 8-point game. Antinos. Fitz trash. Fitz over to Youngstar. Over to Antinos. Back over to Youngstar. Looking for space. Looking for the high percentage shot. Tries to cut to the left. Down to 5. Back to the right. Shot's no good. Big offensive board by TJ. Kicks it back out left side. And the foul is called. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Inbounding left side. Fitz trash. Tries to drive baseline. No space there. Pulls it back. Finds TJ for the jam. 6-point game, but only 34 seconds to go. 2 possessions. They need to force a turnover if Achieve Greatness wants to try to get back into this. We got has zero desire to move this ball. They want to tick that clock away. They are 23 seconds away from picking up their first win here at the District Gaming Classic. That's a big, big turnover. Achieve Greatness looking for any basket, but a 3 would cut it to a 1-possession game. Youngstar for 3, off-balance shot, no good. Offensive board, kicks it back out, and turns the ball over with 12 seconds to go. We got looks to hold on. This book goes to the line to shoot 2. Hits his first. So timeout is called.
Away team.
Both teams talking things over. Achieve Greatness doing everything they could to try to get back here in the 4th quarter late. That comeback coming up just a bit short as we got. Their defensive pressure has been stellar from tip-off all the way up to this point. Applying the pressure, forcing the turnovers. A quick 3 might help, but there's just not enough time. Pass, it's another turnover. It's going to be 52-40, your final score. We got picking up the first win here at the District Gaming Classic presented by McDonald's. Game 1 in the books here at the District Gaming Classic. We got coming up big here in game number 1. They really dominated the game from start to finish from that early tip-off. We'll take a look. Latin and Swan with 7 points and 2 assists with 4 steals as well. 8 total team turnovers forced by We Got. A solid defensive performance from We Got, and that was the key to their victory, was strong defense, forcing those turnovers. They held off that early run in the second half from Achieve Greatness. They made it down to a 1-possession game, but that did not shake We Got, and they were able to hold on once again for the distance. It's a 10-point win, 50-40 for We Got. Game number 2 is just a few moments away. That is going to be Defensive District versus Achieve Greatness. So we'll see Achieve Greatness one more time on stream here in the round robin play. And Defensive District is going to be the new team that we will get to meet here as well. So we are live here at District E, powered by Ticketmaster, and not only do we have great events like District Gaming Classic here in the spaces, but there are other amazing tournaments coming up as well, and one of which is The Hill, which is a Smash Bros. Monthly tournament. Let's take a look at the video.
Today we are at District E for our first Super Smash Bros. Tournament that we have dubbed The Hill. Mighty Mouse Sports is hosting a event like this today because we find it's important to be additive to the esports community. There's not a lot of DC grassroots esports events, so we're really trying to give back but also have fun and entertain the masses.
I think that the venue is phenomenal. We've got plenty of space for these players to go ahead and actually, shuffle their arms around and like pop off a little bit once they get a win or two. In addition, like the screens, the production, having the ability to hear the stream while you're in the crowd, it's been so great to see the reaction of folks. And if District E is able to turn out this kind of an event on day one, I can't wait to see what's next.
The Hill Smash Bros. Tournament is a monthly tournament. $1,000 prize pool. Yes, $1,000 prize pool for the Hill Smash Tournament. Keep an eye on social media at District East social media for the date of when the next monthly Smash Tournament is coming up. We are back live here inside District E. We are getting ready for our second game here of this round robin. And again, that's going to be Defensive District versus Achieve Greatness. Achieve Greatness coming off of that 10-point loss. But things we took away from Achieve Greatness there in the first game. First half, it was a very slow start for them. It's different for a lot of these guys. It's the first time they're playing in person. Some of these players have experience with in-person tournaments. Others do not. So for a lot of these players here today, being in person, seeing your opponent directly across from you, that trash talk element, a live audience, a live broadcast, it's a brand new experience. First half jitters for Achieve Greatness. They're able to shake it off. They came out strong in the second half. Look for that to see here. We're going to see that here in in their second game for Achieve Greatness. They have those jitters out. First half, we'll throw that aside as an anomaly. We'll see if anything changes here going into their second game. But for their first game, for both Fitch Trash and Youngstar, 16 points apiece. Great numbers for them. Biggest issue, though, is that's where all the offense was through those two players. Sometimes you have to disperse the ball around. We see that in the 2K League as well. A lot of teams will try to focus just on one player being the scorer, one player being solely focused on cleaning the glass. In these tournaments, you need to spread the ball around. Ball movement creates chaos for the defense. They start to panic a little bit. That's what you want to see. That's what we saw, all we got do in their game against Achieve Greatness is apply that defensive pressure, take it to the offense, turn the ball over, get the extra possessions. Absolutely fantastic play from then. So the new team we'll be looking at is Defensive District. So we'll pull up the notes here real quick. One of the cool thing here, so this team is mainly from the East Coast. We actually have some locals on this team as well. We have Remember 38, local here from Washington, D.C. We have I'm Higgs from Rockville, Maryland. Friends as close as He Got Game from Delaware. Again, players from all over the country join us here in the nation's capital for today's tournament as well. And something to keep a note on too. And every now and then there's a fun fact that like to pop up with some of these players. I'm Higgs not only is from Rockville, Maryland, but he is also a proud member of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Police Force, and he is participating here as well in the tournament today. So a big shout out to him, a big thank you for your service here in our community, and we're super excited to have you here as part of the 2K tournament here as well for draft eligibility. We'll take a look here at Defensive District as they are getting ready to set up for their game against Achieve Greatness. Players bringing in their own Xbox. We have an Xbox team as well. As we all know, the 2K League is powered by the PlayStation 5, but here in these tournaments, Xbox players are welcomed as well. Brand new Series S looking to be hooked up there as well. So District E, not only home to amazing world-class eSport events, but also home to one of the best, if not the best restaurant in all of Chinatown in downtown Washington, D.C. District Bites, now open Wednesday through Sundays, 11:30 a.m. to 11 p.m., located just inside Gallery Place next to Capital One Arena inside District E. I know for sure once the broadcast is done here, I'm heading over to District Bites to get me some food. Food is absolutely fantastic. Definitely recommend. And on top of it, Dessert, who doesn't love dessert? Cookie sandwiches, absolutely amazing. The ice cream cookie sandwiches are just fantastic. All made in-house too. Freshly baked, ice cream made in-house too. I could talk about food forever. You're not here for food. Come on down if you're here in the DMV. If you're visiting here in DC, come on down, check out District Bites. It is gonna be absolutely fantastic. Big shout out to everyone here on Twitch as well. Going through the chat here, see, absolutely, yeah. So, yeah, there is some dead air during the time. We got the players setting up, but that's not a problem. Feel free, give me your response to that first game. I want to hear your takes here as well in chat. Let's see what you guys think of that first game being 50-40 in favor of We All We Got. What were some of the takeaways you at home or wherever you're watching from? What takeaways did you see from the game as well? John actually reads chat. I do. Thank you. I may not be able to see the actual name of who said it, but yes, I do read chat. Simple as that. Give Henny the ball. Big defensive district fan. Okay. Well, I expect to see you blowing chat up during defensive district's play here coming up in game 2. Appreciate all the love there in chat as well as we are getting ready. Players still logging in to their consoles, getting their players ready to go. Again, this is a brand new game. This is 2K24. It's the brand new title, the brand new release. It's been out for not that long. These players have grinded. Some may or may not have dropped a couple extra dollars here and there for some VC. I don't know. But nonetheless, these players have put in the time, they've put in the effort to get their players to their high ratings so they can compete in online tournaments and then come to amazing venues like District E to battle for their chance to join the NBA 2K League, to get draft eligible, to live their dream as a professional NBA 2K League player. And I'll tell you what, having experience of being around some of these guys in the league, the 2K League life is absolutely fantastic, and the way they do it for these players, second to none, absolutely amazing. You know how hard it is for commentators to read chat? Give this man a raise. You know what? I appreciate that, but no, not a problem there as well. I'm loving chat. This is absolutely fantastic. But we're going to take a look at another amazing tournament coming up here at District E. It's the Alley tournament, and what's that? Yeah, it's a Street Fighter tournament. Let's check it out.
Welcome to the Alley, hosted here at District E, presented by Ace Gaming. Next, drive impact to keep the corner. It's a big one. Large prize pool. Yes. It's exciting. I see many familiar names.
In this space, your community, you could be here right now.
Live for us, Peter.
There it is. Oh my God.
Limbo. 3-0.
The Alley Street Fighter Tournament, date to be determined. So once again, I need you to smash that follow button on District E's social media to find out when the next Street Fighter Tournament here at District E is coming up. And that's going to be live and in person. So definitely follow District E on social media. Let's go take a look at our bracket here for District Gaming Classic. As we got comes out with win number 1 on the day, 50-40 over Achieve Greatness. Coming up next, Defensive District taking on Achieve Greatness, looking to bounce back from their game 1 defeat. Then we do have one more game after that here in the round robin. Let's go ahead and take a look at our teams as they are getting ready to go, loading in. Achieve Greatness ready to go. It is just Defensive District that we are waiting on. They are loading and Achieve Greatness. The looks on their face, they're not happy with that game 1 win. They want to bounce back. See those players talking over strategy as well. They are focused. They are locked in, looking to make those corrections needed to come up with a win in game number 2. You cannot go down 0-2 in the round robin. You're pretty much eliminated at that point in time. You need to find a win here in game number 2. Again, we are just a few moments away from the start of game number 2 here at District E, powered by Ticketmaster. So chat, I want to know from you guys if there's some big fans for Defensive District in chat. I want to know, you've seen Achieve Greatness on stream. Who's going to win this next matchup? I want to see your predictions here as well. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, and that gentleman walking behind me in the amazing Wizards D.G. jacket, head coach Pat Crossan of your hometown Wizards District Gaming. Right there. Wave hi, Pat. Photo bombing me in the back. I appreciate it. Pat coming over. Pat is, not only is Pat here working the tournament as well, but he's also scouting. There's several open positions for Wizards District Gaming. He's looking for that next prospect. And if you're following along with 2K League news, there was a massive trade that happened not too long ago where Wizards District Gaming traded the rights to the man, the legend, the Wiz D.G. champ, Dayfry, to some team in Dallas. We won't even talk about them too much. But back to Dallas, along with Cap, in exchange for the #1 pick in the NBA 2K League draft in 2024, as well as another first-round pick the year after. A massive, massive trade for Wiz DG. Head coach Pat Cross. I got a chance to talk to him a little bit to find out the inner workings of that trade, what that phone call was like. But the best part is we're going to have head coach Pat Cross join us here a little bit later in the stream. And we'll ask him directly how that whole thing went down. It is an absolutely fascinating story. This is the same guy that pulled off a 4-team trade not too long ago. So very, very impressive stuff. We'll pick the mind of a 2-time NBA 2K League champion coach and coach of the year and head coach Pat Cross a little on down the way. And also a big welcome back to someone I love the fact that he's back on the team. It's no one else other than B-Rich. B-Rich literally had the chance to join the league back when the league had a 6th man. Wiz DG have absolutely defined how do I want to say this? Have defined how you use the 6th man. They picked up B-Rich and plugged him in halfway through the season and ran to win a championship. Absolutely incredible. He went on to play another year for Wiz DG. He was drafted first by, I believe it was Detroit last season. Absolutely fantastic player. Back home for Wiz DG. Super excited to have him back. Not only a great player, but a great person as well. Excited to see him back in the nation's capital. And you can meet him too. Come on down if you're in DC. Check out the NBA 2K League live in person as the 2024 season will be taking place right here in District E, powered by Ticketmaster. Again, it's going to be an absolutely fantastic time. There is nothing like watching 2K League live in person. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go ahead and take a look at both of our teams once again, as it looks like we are slowly getting closer and closer to tip-off as Defensive District look to be logging in. It looks like we are almost ready to go. Going over last-minute communications, being able to talk between your teammates is definitely important. Communication, big in every esport title, not just in the sports titles as well, but in all of esports. Some of the best content for esports are those open mic content that teams put out there. Don't believe we have any live looking capabilities here today, but that's why you should be joining us here live in person to experience the energy, the passion of both of these teams in person live here at District E. And again, you can see right there in the upper corner, District Bites right there. Get some great food and watch some amazing 2K League action as well. ESPN, I'll take that too. I mean, hey, ESPN, call me. I'm not hard to find. You know, simple as that. I appreciate the shout outs here on Twitch. You guys are absolutely fantastic. I'm glad you guys are joining in and watching. Hopefully you're enjoying the content as well. As again, hopefully we'll be having game number 2 here come very, very shortly. They're going over some communication checks real quick, making sure, again, they can keep talking. Let's see here. Some trash talking even in Twitch chat. I mean, you gotta love that. There's trash talking here in person, trash talking in the chat. We like that. Root for your team, root for your player. Who do you guys want to see win this tournament? There's a ton of money on the line. $2,500 on the line for the winning team. Being eligible to be drafted in the 2K League, making money to play a video game. Tell your parents it is possible. It is a real thing. It is something you can do for a living. It is absolutely incredible, and your path to 2K League could be coming to fruition here at District E in the nation's capital as well. Defensive District by 15. Okay, and Sith Ritter, okay, we like that. We like the little Star Wars shout out there. We take those. Achieve greatness. Okay, so we got a little back and forth in chat to see who's gonna win. We like that. We like that. Look, honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen defensive district play. I've seen their stats a little bit here. I have seen what Achieve Greatness has been able to do. I like their resiliency. I like their ability to bounce back. That second half performance is what I'm going to be keen on here in game number 2. I want to see them take that momentum from the second half where they're able to close the gap and really give We All We Got a run for their money. Granted, at the end, desperation called. Forced passes, bad shot percentages going up, their turnovers just didn't go their way. Fresh slate here in game number 2. Absolutely. And also the live experience. Like, again, most of these guys have played online only. You have a little bit of lag. You can say, oh, that shot would have gone in. A little bit of lag. You don't have that here in person. You don't have your opponent 3 feet away from you screaming in your face. It's a very different experience. So there's a lot of things that these players have to get used to. And the live experience is definitely one that once you have it, you can build upon it, and it makes you a better player, whether you're a competitive player, whether you play singles, whether you play in a team of 5, however you decide to play 2K, live experiences make you a better player. They make and break. All right, so just got a little bit of word. Some comm issues continuing on here as we get set up for game number 2. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to throw it to a quick break. If you're here in Twitch chat, don't go anywhere. Just hang tight. Listen to some cool music because we are going to be right back. Game number 2 between Defensive District and Achieve Greatness. Just on the other side, we'll be right back live from District E. Back inside District E, powered by Ticketmaster. Welcome back to the District Gaming Classic. Game number 2, ready to go. Comms have been checked. We are ready to go. Big shout out to everyone who stuck around through that short break. Now let's take a look at both of our teams as we are getting ready for game number 2. It's Achieve Greatness on the right side. Defensive District on the left. They are ready to go here in front of a live audience at District E, powered by Ticketmaster. Achieve Greatness looking to bounce back from that game 1 loss, looking to pick up their first win here. Defensive District, their first game here live in person. So we'll see how they respond as well. So we are heading into game number 2 of this best of 1 round robin game. Fitz, Trash, and Youngstar coming off of impressive performances in game number 1. They're going to be players to keep an eye out for, both with 16 points, but both also plagued by the turnover bug in game number 1. Their key to victory, if they're going to go through both of their players, they need to make sure they hold onto the ball. 5 turnovers in total between the two of them, so they can score, but they also need to protect the ball, and that's going to help keep them in this game. One of the great things about some of these tournaments is we get to see the uniqueness of these jerseys that the teams have created. Absolutely fantastic uniforms on both sides. So it looks like Defensive District rocking some Lakers jerseys with a nice purple and pink colorway. We like that. As Defensive District have the ball first, and we are underway in game number 2. It's Yuma playing up high over to Meter Dunk. Down low, back to Yuma. The Patience kicks it back out. Yumper, let's go. Can't get it to go. Big defensive board. Quick pass down low. Hennessy striking first. Carrying that momentum from game number 1. That's exactly what we wanted to see here from Achieve Greatness in game number 2. Now it's Dunk. Cuts back to the middle, pulls up. Big 3-point shot. Gets it to go. Meter Dunk has Defensive District on the board. Here early in the first quarter, TJ. Over to my Fitz Trash right side. Cuts it back towards the center, long 2. Can't get it to go. TJ offensive board, big block on the glass. Going the other way, it's Meter Dunk. Over to Remember 38, Remember cross-court pass to Yumper. Yumper being patient and gets fouled. We'll get the reset on the left side. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Meter with 10 on the shot clock. Trying to move the defender around, kicks it back over. Yumper drives the lane off the glass and gets it to go. Beautiful high glass layup and is good. Makes it 5-2, Defensive District. Anthnos down low, Hennessy, the reverse jam. 5-4, it's a 1-point game. Here in game number 2 of the round robin. Meter cuts back towards the middle. Trying to move his defender around, 10 on the shot clock. Meter gets the screen, passes over. Yumper down into the corner. Back out, 2 seconds. Higgs for 3, back rim, no good. Defensive board for Achieve Greatness. Fitz Trash left side. Timeout called, nowhere to go. Good defense from Defensive District. Name checks out so far, forcing them into a timeout. Hennessy with 4 points, the lone scorer for Achieve Greatness so far here as we reach the halfway point of the first quarter. TJ down low, gets blocked from behind. Ball picked up by Defensive District. Holding on to the 1-point lead, they're looking to extend it. Pass down to the middle, finds Yuma, brings it back up, back over to Meter. Yumper blocked from behind. Yuma picks up the offensive board. Second chance opportunity, Meter for 3. Banks it and gets it to go. Big shot for Meter. He is 2 for 2 behind the arc here in the first quarter. 6 points to his name. Makes it 8-4. TJ down low. gets blocked, shot no good. Meter the other way, remember, throws it down. 6-point lead for Defensive District. Youngstar over to Fitz, trash back to Youngstar. Both players had 16 points last game, have 0 to their name right now. Looking to get things going. Hennessy, left corner shot, no good. $1:30 to go, pass down, finds Yumper. Takes a deflection, turnover. Achieve Greatness, can cut back into the lead. Fitz hits the big three, he's on the board. 3-point game.
3 points.
Here in game number 2. Now Meter bringing the ball up for District. Kicks it down low, Yuma. Has his takeover activated over to Yumper. Meter, back down low, finds Yumper, pulls it back out, fadeaway three-pointer, can't get it to go. And Achieve Greatness looking to possibly even the score on this possession. 45 seconds to go in the first quarter. Fitz, long two, no good. Offensive board, TJ again. Loose ball picked up, Defensive District going the other way, and they turn it over. Sloppy ball handling from both teams on back-to-back possessions makes it 10-7 still. But Achieve Greatness with another chance to even the score
First team foul.
going into the second quarter. Fitz. 10 on the shot clock, right side. Looking for space. Guarded closely, down to 5. Corner, Hennessy, thought about it. Cross court, long two. Shot goes.
0-0.
1-point game. Yumper cross half court. Looking for points on the last possession. Ball takes a deflection, goes out of bounds. Defensive District holds on. Ball inbounds. 1 second. Can they get the shot off in time? Shot's no good. It is 10-9, your score at the end of the first.
That's the end.
Defensive District holding on to the slim 1-point lead.
The visiting team, 9.
And Achieve Greatness, big 3-point shot, their first lead. Yuma, off to Meter. Meter looking to make something happen, left side. Gets the screen. Pass over to Yumper. 3 on the shot clock. Yumper takes the shot, long two. Can't get it to go. Big offensive board by Higgs. Kicks it back out, Meter dunk. Looking for points again, baseline. Pass back out. Yumper, 5 seconds. Down low, Yuma. Down to 1. The shot does get off in time, but it's no good. Going the other way, long pass out for Achieve Greatness. Baseline foul is called. That is an offensive foul.
First personal foul.
Defensive District with possession. 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Down by 2. Meter pulls up at the charity stripe, gets it to go. Meter leading the way. 8 points for his team. Achieve Greatness. All even at 12 apiece, looking to rebound from their game 1 loss. So far, so good for them. Fitz trash. 5 seconds. Looking for space, pulls up for 3, gets it to go. Fitz making space, taking the 3-pointer and greens it all the way. 15-12. Yumper left side, looks for a 3 of his own, can't get it to go, loose ball. Picked up by Higgs. Meter down low, back to Higgs with a jam. 1-point game. Youngstar. Pass into the middle, picked off by Higgs, going the other way. Remember, gets fouled quickly.
Away team foul. Number 77. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Yuma playing up high. Pass over, finds Higgs right corner, guarded by Trash. Yumper. The reversal, no good. Hennessy pulls down the board. Cross court, My Fitz, Trash for three, gets it to go. Makes it 18-4. Achieve Greatness extends their lead to 4 points. Just over 2 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Meter passes the ball up to Yuma, guarded closely. Achieve Greatness looking to force them into a turnover. Meter down low, finds Yumper in the lane, guarded closely, passes back out. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Meter trying to find space, passes over, Higgs in the corner. Gets the shot to go, back rim, no good. Big offensive board by Yuma. Back out to Yumper, who throws it down. Cuts the lead to 2. Back and forth affair here in game number 2 of the round robin. TJ playing the ball up high for Achieve Greatness. Fitz Trash. Back towards the middle, cuts back to the left, looking for space. Youngstar, shots no good. Defensive district gets fouled.
Away team foul. Number 77. Third personal foul.
Looking to inbound the ball.
Team foul.
Right side, it's Meter, over to Yuma. Meter. Taking his time with the ball, finds space, pulls up, long 2. All tied up at 18 apiece with a minute to go in the first half. My Fitz Trash being pressured. Passes cross court. Youngstar. Under 10 on the shot clock. Trying to put the moves on his defender. Down low, over to TJ. Kicks it back out. Fitz forced to put the shot up, no good. Defensive district with a chance to break the tie. Meter dunk from the right hash, gets it to go. Big 3-point shot with 22.4 left in the second quarter. Makes it 21-18. And they turn the ball over, the turnover bug plaguing them. Yumper gets blocked from behind on what would have been a green dunk. Going the other way, Hennessy throws it down. 1 point game, 7 seconds to go here in the first half. Meter up to Yumper. Back out to Meter, long 3, gets it to go at the buzzer, 24-20. That's the way you finish the first half. Live looking at the players, they are talking, they are hyped. They are getting the full 2K League experience right now. Again, there is nothing like this in esports. The face-to-face taking on your opponent just 3 feet apart from each other. You make a shot, you get to stand up and gloat. You miss a shot, ooh, things start to change. Second half action underway, 24-20. Fitz Trash for 3, comes out hot in the second half with a 3 of his own. Best way to start the second half, big 3-point shot from Fitz Trash. Yuma down low, looks to respond. 3-point game. Still plenty of time to go. DJ pass down low is tipped. Hennessy still able to pull the ball down. Youngstar left side. Pump fake defender doesn't bite in the corners. Hennessy passes back out. Fitz Trash, big shot. 1 point game once again.
Number 3.
Meter. Over to Higgs, corner wide open. Had the pump fake he had all day. And Higgs doesn't miss on the wide open shot. Extends the lead 29-25, forcing a timeout to be called by Achieve Greatness. 4-point game, still anyone's game to go. Both teams locked in, coming out of the timeout. Achieve Greatness inbounds the ball. It's TJ playing up high. Finds Fitztrash, has his takeover activated. Looking to make something happen. Youngstar for three. Gets it to go. Youngstar. Makes it a 1-point game. Every game counts here in the round robin. And Achieve Greatness cannot afford to go down 0-2. Remember 38 drives the baseline. Remember, thought about it, kicks it back out. Yumper, baseline fadeaway two, can't get it to go. Offensive board by Yuma. Passes it back out and the timeout called. 11 seconds to go. That'll help them reset the ball on the left side of the court. A little bit of chaos there, but the timeout helps reset. Defensive district inbounds the ball. Meter with under 10 on the shot clock now. Pulls up, long three, gets it to go. Big 3-point shot. 32-28. Youngstar, left side, passes over, picked off, going the other direction now. Remember, going all the way, throws it down. Remember, making it 34-28. 6-point game halfway through the third quarter. Foul is called.
Home team foul. Number 24. First personal foul. First team
It's
foul.
the 6-point game, 2:30 to go. Still anybody's game, plenty of time left. But that turnover bug starting to plague Achieve Greatness once again. Fitztrash looking to make point, looking to score points here on this possession. TJ with 5 on the shot clock, over to Fitztrash, pulls up for three, gets it to go. Fitztrash with a big 3-pointer, 3-point game. Yuma handling the ball for defensive district. Meter down low, Yuma the two-handed jam. Fitztrash handling the ball over to Youngstar, pulls up for three. Youngstar gets it to go. 2-point game as Achieve Greatness are battling for their first win here in the round robin. Meter right side, turns the ball over, and Achieve Greatness gets blocked. My goodness, that would have been the tying basket and a big block at the last second from defensive district. They'll have to try again. Fitz gets the inbound, finds TJ playing up top. TJ being patient, finds Fitztrash, over to Youngstar for three, gets it to go. A big three. 37-36, Achieve Greatness back in the lead, albeit it's only by 1. Under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Meter, left side, to respond to 3 of his own, can't get it to go. Quick pass back out. Achieve Greatness. It's Youngstar, right side. Takeover activated. We're looking to make it happen, finds Fitztrash. 3 seconds, Youngstar. Down low, Hennessy, left corner, gets it to go. Hennessy with a massive 3-pointer with 26 seconds to go. Their lead is now 4. Under 20, and it's another turnover. They're changing the script. It's a big 3-point shot by Achieve Greatness as we lose the gameplay for just a second. The energy is unreal here at District E. 43-36. Yuma down low, gets fouled from behind, 1.8 to go. as District E, the roof is being blown off right now. Ball inbounds, the quick shot, no good. 43-36, achieve greatness. 1 quarter away from pulling off their first victory. Defensive District, can they weather that storm from the third quarter? That momentum swing, my goodness, that was a 23-point third quarter for Achieve Greatness.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Youngstar pulls up, long two, gets it to go. Youngstar putting it on his back here in the second half. Coming up big, 45-38. Layup is good. Back to a 5-point game, still anybody's game with 4 minutes to go in the fourth. Loose ball, picked up by Defensive District, going the other way. Meter pulls up the shot, no good. Just heard his teammates talking about wanting to slow that down possibly in the future. No need to rush that shot, still plenty of time. Youngstar. It's My Fitz Trash left side, kicks it back down low. TJ back over, Youngstar long two. Side rim, no good. Big offensive board by TJ. TJ, Antonos back out to Fitz. Fitz cutting down low, Youngstar for three, can he do it again? No, front rim, no good. Yumper bringing the ball up, driving it down baseline, loses possession. Youngstar going the other way, being patient, off the glass and in. Now Meter passes back up, Yuma. 7-point deficit for Defensive District down low. Remember, the reversal no good. Achieve Greatness looking to add on to their 7-point lead. Finds TJ. The foul is called.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antonos inbounds the ball to TJ. Over to Youngstar. Fitz Trash right side. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Down low, TJ double teamed. Kicks it back out. Antonos for three. No good. Going the other way, it's Yumper. Splits the gap, being patient. Then kicks it back over to Remember. Wide open Remember. Can he hit it? No. Yuma, offensive board. Remember gets fouled. Not going to give him another chance. Dunk. Meter dunk with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Pulls up for three. Well, it was off target. We'll just leave it there. Trash. Fitz Trash bringing the ball up. Remember, cuts through the defenders. Big block. My goodness. Achieve Greatness. Coming up big. The easy points, not so easy. They'll have to try again. Defensive District still down by 7. Check that, down by 5 with a $1:41 to go. Fitz Trash looking to bleed the time off the clock. There is no rush for them. Holding on to possession, under 10 on the shot clock. Now under 5, Fitz over to Hennessy for three. Back rim, no good. Yumper. A little more urgency here on the side of Defensive District. Down by 5. Remember, kicks it back out. Meter pulls up for a three. No good. Defensive board by Achieve Greatness. Now Trash over to TJ. Big man hands it off to Trash right side. We're under a minute. In fact, we're at 45 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. Trash pulls up for three. No good. Offensive board. Trash killing the time once again. Youngstar pulls up for three. Youngstar coming up clutch. Youngstar making it an 8-point game, just over 20 seconds to go here in the fourth. And Achieve Greatness have been able to bounce back after their game 1 defeat. 6-point game, only 10 seconds to go. And this one is all but over as the time ticks away. 50-44. Check that, 53-44. And behind a 25-point effort from Youngstar as we take a live look inside District E as Achieve Greatness pulls up their first victory of the round robin. We'll take a look at the box score here of game number 2. That's a very impressive effort behind Youngstar. 25 points, 17 for my Trash as well. 7 assists for Trash, an all-around turnaround. But let's talk about that third quarter, a 23-point effort in the third quarter. Absolutely fantastic. That is the way you bounce back. We are now joined by Book by Buke. I'm saying that correctly. Book of Buke. Buke. There we go. See, I was pronouncing it wrong. They're gonna. It's fine. Yeah. My apologies. Well, first off, congrats on the game 1 win, man. That was a very impressive performance. I'm gonna pull your stats up here real quick because
it was nasty. We got the dub, but it was nasty.
Hey, you know what?
Nasty.
A win's a win, though.
Yeah,
a win's a win, and at the end of the day, wins get
That's
money.
All that matters.
That's all that matters. Yeah. Simple as that.
No matter how you do it.
So 13 points, 10 assists. You drop a double-double in your first game. Is this your first live in-person event?
Nah, I've actually played at the last one. I've been to the last 3 live events. I went to the Philly one. I didn't play in the Philly one. I played at the one that was just in Dallas. Got my ass kicked. But, yeah. Yeah, now I'm here.
Hey, there you go. So as a player, what is it like with that live experience? When you're here in person, you have a live audience. Obviously, there's a live broadcast. There's a ton of stuff that goes into this. What is it like? Obviously, it's different than playing at home. But for you as a player, what does that do for you when you come to a live event?
I feel like I'm more of an in-person type of player. I talk a lot of trash. Like, it's all love to everybody that I play against, but I'm definitely a trash talker. If I'm going against you, I think that you're a dog. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're trash. So for me, this is just, I love it. I need to be here. This is what I want. This is me.
Absolutely, and you mentioned the trash talk. That's something that's I feel very unique to the 2K League. Yeah. Being here in person, being able to be like 3 feet away from your opponent, they miss a shot, you let them know they missed that shot. You let them know. You hit a big shot, you let them know.
For sure.
So from the mental aspect of this game, how important is it to get in the head of your opponent?
That's the biggest thing. It's all a mental game. Like if you come out there and you're not mentally prepared, or you just don't look like you're ready to play. If the other guy going against you is just trash, like you already won. You know what I mean? It's the mental battle.
Absolutely.
You ain't got no strong mental. It's not for you, bro.
Absolutely. I mean, look, we've mentioned it here before several times with the broadcast. You being in person is that completely different experience. And we saw Achieve Greatness, obviously, when they were going up against you guys, that first half from them was not exactly what they wanted.
Right.
What was it that you guys saw from that first half that made you guys feel confident? I mean, you guys held on to the lead the entire game, which is very impressive to begin with.
I'm a good game manager, and I feel like as soon as this game started, they started out the center wrapped up, and he just threw it scary. So right there, I already knew they was nervous. This is probably their first time playing in person. So, you know what I mean? Me and a couple of my guys on my team, Mike has been in the 2K League. We got some kind of experienced guys, so you know what I mean? I just told them to stay calm and just put that pressure on them, you know what I mean?
So that second half run that they had in your game, what was the message that you were saying to your team when that run was happening? You guys held on to a double-digit point lead for most of the game.
Right.
They closed it down to within a possession or two. What was the message to your team to hold on?
It's a game of runs, so I knew they was going to get their run eventually. Like, both teams was missing a lot of open shots. Eventually, some going to fall. So once their shots started falling, I was like, weather the storm, whether they takeovers. Once the takeovers was over, take the game back over. You know what I mean?
Awesome. We like that. So you have a game coming up here.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can grab my schedule through all these notes I have here. So let's see here. Yep. Coming up next against Defensive District. I want your breakdown of what you saw from Defensive District. Obviously, there were,
He just hooped just now.
They have a lot. They got a lot of really good players on there. What was your takeaway from what you watched?
Just now or
Just
the first
now.
game? Okay, now I see that they're comfortable now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I feel like we just got to limit them getting them open threes. A lot of the shots they shot, like the 2-guard was just sliding on jumper, basically. Like, as long as we limit their threes and, make them work for all their buckets, we'll be fine.
All right, so obviously you had a 1-game gap between your first game and now your next game. How do you guys stay focused going into that third game with that downtime?
Well, we just watched and we seen that, you know what I mean, they eliminated what we thought would be the tougher opponent. So I think that we just got to close them out.
Awesome. So obviously the end goal here is to be drafted into the 2K League. What would that mean to you to be drafted into the 2K League?
That would be everything. It's a dream. It would be a dream come true. You know what I mean? I grew up loving basketball. This is something that I love to do. I always been playing 2K for 10 years, 15 years now. So this would be a big accomplishment of mine.
Absolutely. Well, I believe we're still trying to set up for the third game. Of course, we are still getting ready for the third game. Chat, if you guys have any questions as well, throw that in there too.
Since 2K13.
Since 2K13?
I'm sorry. I've been playing since 2K8.
2K8.
I've been playing since 2K13 online, bro. Back when it was blacktop. Y'all don't know nothing about that, bro. I'm an OG.
There you go. All the way back in the day.
Yes, sir.
2K8. I can't even tell you the first time I played 2K. It was way too long ago. Obviously.
My real name?
What's up? Go ahead. No, you're right.
They want to know my real name. My real name, Deschanel. Deschanel Lumen.
There you go. Plug your social media too. You got social media. You get it out there also.
Yeah, my IG, book.l. Twitch, Book of Book. Everybody follow, man. You already know, man. We're about to get this dub, bro. We're getting my league spot today.
There you go.
Deschanel.
All right. So with that, Book, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it, man.
Hold on,
Best of luck in game number 3. We're going to throw it to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back with the third game here of the round robin live at the District Gaming Classic. We'll be right back.
Yo, you're not real, Gliz.
Back here live from the District Gaming Classic here at District E, powered by Ticketmaster. I'm now joined by Youngstar of Achieve Greatness. I just have to ask, like, that second game, you took over. In that second game, you had, I believe, let me see, make sure my stats are correct, 25 points, 3 assists, a steal and a rebound to your name as well. Coming off of that game 1 loss, what did you want to show in game number 2?
I had to show we belong here and we want to play in the finals and get the prospect badge. And, you know, I just had to do my job. First game was kind of tricky, you know, not used to this.
Yep.
Second game was over, and now it's going to be even better.
Well, let's talk about this real quick. What is it like playing in person versus online play?
I played before. in person. It's different. It's different. It's way better, though. Mm-hmm. It's fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You enjoy the trash talk element of it? You hit a big shot,
I just laugh. I just laugh and let them know, you know, it's coming.
Absolutely. I mean, especially in game 2. I mean, in game 1, the first half started a little slow, but you guys showed that resilience in the second. Then in game 2, you took that momentum and you really took it to defensive district.
Yep.
So now you're kind of sitting back, keeping an eye on what's going to happen. Do you feel good about where your team is, possibly being able to go into the next round?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I know. That team we just beat, they're gonna lose again, and we're gonna be in the finals.
They're gonna lose. Okay, I like the confidence. So. Obviously, we know who you're going to root for now. That's not a problem. What would it mean to you to make it into the 2K League?
A lot.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot. I've been working out. I've been trying. I've been playing for years. People don't notice, but they're going to notice.
How long have you played 2K for?
Since 2K17.
2K17?
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah. And what's your favorite position to play?
Honestly, point guard.
The point guard?
Yeah,
okay.
but
I like that.
I'd rather play shooting guard.
Rather play shooting guard?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there have been a lot of big-name shooting guards in this league. One that comes to my mind that made a major impact, and again, B-Rich, I'm sorry, I'm going to keep blowing your name up here. B-Rich, again, returning to Wizards D.G, made his name as a shooting guard. Bread and butter, he's a point guard also.
Yeah.
But as a shooting guard, he won the NBA 2K League championship.
Yeah, he's
so,
tough.
Hey,
he's definitely tough.
Definitely a good
He plays just like me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just shoot threes and play defense.
Shoot threes and defense. I like it. All right, so with that, we're going to take a look at our team looking real quick for our next game, the final game of the round robin. Taking a live look at both of these teams. Getting ready to go. It's We've Got versus Defensive District. Defensive District on the left side. We Got on the right side. Both teams looking to punch their ticket into the finals, and we are just moments away from the start of our third and final game here in the round robin.
All right. Well, let's go back to our announcer camp. Let's thank Youngstar for being here.
All right, Youngstar, we do appreciate you stopping by, man. Best of luck. We'll be rooting for you to make it into the league, and hopefully we'll be seeing you here in the finals shortly.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Take a live look in once again inside of District E. Players getting ready to go. Head coach Pat Crossan there in that snazzy NBA 2K League jacket. Going over with the players what's going to happen here in the final game. Now, the disaster scenario here would be everyone is 1-1 at the end of the round robin, which if we do have a tie, it comes down to point spread. The point spread is the tiebreaker. So if Defensive District takes the win here in Game 3, all 3 teams will be at 1-1, which means then we'll have to get the official word of who advances into the finals. And then from there, we will enter into our best of 3 to find out which team will become draft eligible and take home a cool, crisp $2,500 in their back pocket as they make their way back home. And again, we are just a few moments away from the start of game number 3. There is a little bit of lag time in between these games just because we got to get the players to see it set back up there. And also, we had an Xbox team in there, so we have to switch those out back to the PlayStations as well. a big shout out to everyone here as well on Twitch and here at District E Twitch. Let me know what you think. We have 2 teams tied at 1-1 at the moment. We have Defensive District. They're looking for their first win. They need a win to force that tiebreaker, and we're going to see what happens as well. Yes, Defensive District did just lose. It was a very, very close game, though, so you can't write them off. Very strong team performance from Defensive District as well. And yes, don't worry, there will be more interviews coming as well. There'll be plenty of more interviews coming up. So, yeah, do this. Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see come on cam and hop on and answer your questions as well? Put it in chat. We'll see if we can make it happen. Interview fits now. You know, who knows? Maybe my amazing producer who's eavesdropping in our conversation between you and me, chat, maybe he might be able to make something happen. We'll figure it out. He said we're working on it, so we're gonna see what we can do here. Fitz, another player who had 2 amazing games in Game 1 and Game 2. 16 points in Game 1, came back, and I believe about 17 in Game 2. But we'll try to work to get Fitz on as well as we are getting ready. Game number 3, the final game of the round robin, is about to start. All we got sitting at 1-0. Defensive District sitting at 0-1. Defensive District can force a 3-way tiebreaker. If they pull off the victory, all we got if they win, it will be all we got and achieve greatness in the finals. There is a lot on the line. We just heard from Youngstar. They're rooting for all we got because that's a guaranteed ticket into the finals. And one step closer to becoming draft eligible for the NBA 2K League in 2024. And here we go, Game 3 underway, and it's Defensive District winning the tip, and they'll have the first possession. Meter down low, baseline finds Higgs, shots no good. Good defense from All We Got. And remember, All We Got, it's been a little bit since we've seen them on stream. Defense is their specialty. They have so much ball pressure, forcing turnover after turnover. They forced 8 turnovers in that first game. Remember, left corner, shots no good. Pulled down by Yuma. Kicks it back out. It's Yumper, left side. The pressure coming out, finding Meter dunk. Right side down low, picked off. There's that turnover game we were just talking about. Booka Buke down low to Swan, throws it down, and Swan strikes first. The 2K League vet striking first here in Game 3. Now Meter. Looking for first points, gets fouled on the 3-point shot. 4-point play coming up for dunk. And just like that, makes it 4-2 on the rare 4-point play. And All We Got turns the ball over. Defensive District desperate for that win. It's win or go home for them. Meter. Ball back out, pulls up for 3, no good. Quick pass out. Booka Buke back over. Latin for 3, gets it to go. Cuts it to, they take the lead. Now it's 5-4 for All We Got. Now Meter, right side. Looking for space, teammate helping him out, sets the screen, pulls up the 3-point shot, no good, bounces around, pulled down by Yuma. Back over to Yumper. 5 on the shot clock. At the elbow, drives the lane. Can't get it to go. Yuma pulls down the board. Back out to Meter for 3. Can't get it to go. Quick pass out. Book finding Swan down low. The reversal blocked off the glass. They'll call a timeout to hold on to possession as things got a little chaotic under the basket. All We Got with the ball coming out of the timeout. It's Swan inbounding the ball. Tiknos down low to Swan, over to reverse lay. 3-point shot in the corner, no good. Offensive board. Swan gets his defender to jump, passes it back out to Book. Book back to Swan. Latin for 3, can't get the shot to go. Defensive board for a defensive district. Meter, double team down low, finds Yumper. They call a timeout. They're holding on to possession, but they've burned through 2 timeouts so far here in the first quarter. Higgs on the right side looking to inbound the ball. Finds Meter, back out to Yuma. Gives the ball back to Meter. 5 seconds on the shot clock, picks up his dribble, finds Yuma. Back out, Yumper with 1 on the shot clock. Long 2, pardon me, long 3 is no good. Latin down right corner. Guarded closely, finds Book. Book by Buke. Back over to Latin, back over to reverse lay in the corner. Good ball movement, Book from the charity stripe, no good. Big offensive board, long 2 again, no good. And another offensive board, but turns the ball over. It's defensive district going the other way now. And Yumper thought about driving baseline, he'll pull the ball back out. Then takes the 3 himself. Now all we got, it's Book of Buke. Gets fouled by defensive district. 5-4. It's been a little bit since either team has scored. Here in the first quarter, it's been a defensive battle. Both teams know what's on the line. Swan pulls up a 3, no good. Tiki pulls down the board, but then turns over. Remember, quick pass over to finds Meter, back into the middle towards Yumper. He'll pull the ball back out. But then turns the ball over, trying to be too fancy with it. Reverse over to Latin. Down low baseline, Swan with the 2-handed jam. That will end the scoreless drought. It makes it 7-4, under a minute to go here in the first quarter. Meter cuts back to his left. Double teamed, finds Yumper. 5 on the shot clock. To his right, Yumper pulls up for 3, gets it to go. Yumper making the most of what he can. All tied up at 7 apiece. Long pass, turnover, going the other way. Defensive district looking for a lead. And they get it with a big 3-point shot with 22.7 to go. (10-7), under 20 to go in the first quarter. And it's Book of Buke turning the ball over, going the other way. Yumper looking to split the defenders. Didn't have enough stamina, but now we'll go back in, throws it down. Makes it 12-7. Long pass up. Book, last second shot, lays it up, but is blocked. Makes it 12-7. (12-7) defensive district. A win would force that tie. Loose ball picked up. Defensive district going the other way here in the second quarter. The spin, no good. Over to Yumper, back out to Meter. Yuma jams it home. 7-point game, forcing all we got to call a timeout. Book of Buke bringing the ball up court, finds Latin for 3, can't get it to go. Defensive board once again. Defensive district looking to go the other way. Yumper pulls down the Hail Mary pass and gets fouled. He'll go to the line. Hits both of his shots. They'll hold on to possession as well. Yuma Into Jumper. Back over to Meter. Yuma unguarded down low. Shot's no good. Loose ball picked up. We got going the other direction. Long pass. Swan throws it down. First points of the second quarter for we got. Cuts the lead to 7. Higgs turns the ball over. Going the other way. Swan, can he do it again? He throws it down. Another one-handed jam. He's got 8. 5-point game. Meter dribbles over to the left side. Teammate looking to help set out a screen. Finds Higgs right corner for 3. No good. Offensive board by Yuma. Back out to Jumper. Under 10 on the shot clock. Cuts to his right. Thought he had space there. Pulls up for 3. Back rim, no good. Yuma pulls it down. Another offensive board, but turns it over. Swan going the other way. Book to reverse for the two-handed jam. Cuts the lead to 3. And we got using that defensive pressure to get themselves back into this game. You can hear them yelling steal every time the ball is passed closely to one of their players. They want to play aggressive. Master pulls up for 3. Remember, big three-point shot in the corner. Now Book. Ball turned over defensive district. Jumper. Ball being passed around, forcing the defense all over the court. Trying to dribble around his defender. Jumper using all the stamina he has. Pulls up mid-range jumper. No good. Yuma another offensive board and the putback. Now Book. We got inbounding right side. Down by 8. Book passes down low, reverse lay. Cutting back door, hits the shot, 21-15. Under 2 to go in the first half. Here in the final game of our round robin. And Meter with the big 3 extends the lead, 24-15. Down low, Swan, the reversal, big block. Yuma coming up big under the glass. Jumper receives the pass and is immediately fouled. Yuma looking to inbound the ball. Yuma playing up high. Meter. Back over, Jumper. Under 10 on the shot clock. Looking for space. Jumper. Passes down low. Good movement, finding Yuma wide open. 26-15, it's an 11-point lead. So we approach the 1-minute mark here in the second quarter. Book of Boop. Big three-pointer. Helps to get we got back into the game. Meter. Takeover activated. Gets fouled. It sends him to the line. Hits the first. For the back end. It's good as well. Latin over to Book. Down low, give and go. On the baseline reversal, no good. Pass back up over to Meter for 3. Hits the shot. 31-28. Now Latin for 3. Can he respond? He cannot. Loose ball picked up defensive district. Oh no. quick back-to-back turnovers leads to another three-pointer. Ten-point game. Now Meter for a three of his own, gets it to go. Meter responds in a big way. And the trash talking continues here at District E. 34-21. Let's take a look at those player cams real quick if we can, because they are going. Things have settled down just a little bit now. Both teams going back and forth after defensive district came out strong in the second quarter. We got striking first here in the second half. They need to fight their way back in, down by 11. Well, again, a win by We Got will punch their ticket into the finals along with Achieve Greatness. If defensive district pulls off the victory here in game 3, that is a three-way tie. Everyone will be at 1 apiece, and it will be a tiebreaker based upon point spread. Big three-point shot once again. Defensive district wanting to make this a series, a tournament, wants it to be all tied up. And it's another turnover and a quick foul. And they are talking once again. We heard it from players here during the interviews in between games. This game is just as much a mental game as it is how good you are on the sticks. Yuma down low, throws it down. 41-25. Pass down low, loose ball, picked up, going the other way. Remember, gets fouled from behind. And Remember will go to the line to shoot. Hits the first. Doesn't hit the second, but they'll hold on to possession. Still a big point swing here in the start of the second half. It's Meter. Back over. Yumper for three. Comes up a little short, but Yuma there to collect it. Meter pulls up for three. Hits the three-point shot. Meter is on fire. Book on the right side, down low, finds reverse in the corner. Tiknos up top, finding Book. Pass goes out of bounds. And it's going the other way, defensive district. Making things known. They are here and they want to force that three-way tie. And if it's by a point spread, they're up by 20. They're in good position. Foul called. We Got will hold on to possession. Another foul called once again. We Got holds on to it. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Book of Buke. Believe he stepped out of bounds. A miscue on the side of We Got. They cannot afford to turn the ball over, down by 20. Yuma, takeover activated as well. Looks to continue to pile the points on. They're going to be forcing a three-way tiebreaker. Again, that point spread's going to be big. It's a big three-point shot, drops again. The lad looks to respond to the three of his own, and he does. Makes it a 20-point game. Now Higgs bringing the ball up, gets fouled. Meter with a 27-point effort. Yumper. Meter. Back over to Meter. 3 seconds. Pulls up for three. Keeps adding it on. Meter cannot be stopped right now. 51-28. Swan with the reversal down low. $51-30. Just under $1:30 to go. It's just in the third quarter. There's a whole nother quarter to go after this. Now remember, looks to drive the lane. We'll pull it back. Down low, remember, two-handed jam. Lad pulls up for three. Back rim, no good. Defensive board pulled down. Under a minute to go in the third, and remember, with an easy two, once again makes it 55-30. The foul is called. I do have some scenarios here that we'll be able to go over here at the end of the third quarter. Ball inbounded to Book. Passes over left side to Latin. Pulls up for a three. Can't hit the shot, but it's an offensive board. Pulled back down, reverse, wide open. And that's a big three towards the end of the third quarter. .22 game. Pass down low. Yuma, the one-handed jam. And that's another turnover going the other way. Yumper all alone for three. Can't get it to go. Now reverse the quick two. 17 seconds to go. Higgs over to Yumper. Back to Higgs for three. Can't get it back rim. We got down low, reverse layup, trying to be patient. The pressure, Book for three, back rim, no good. And 57-35 is your score heading into the final quarter. It's a turnover on the first possession. Definitely the way you want to start here, but they can't make anything out of it as they turn the ball over. Yumper going the other way, kicks it over. Remember, long two, gets it to go. So just for tiebreaker purposes, if defensive district wins by 9 points or more, they will go to the finals. If All We Got loses by 10 or less, they will go to the finals. The final 4 minutes determines who is heading to the finals. Shot goes up, no good, pulled back down. Defensive district, if results stand, will be heading to the finals. Book pulls up for three. Shot goes down. 20-point game. All We Got have to lose by 10 or less. And that will punch their ticket into the finals. Obviously, a win will do the exact same thing. But it's a 3-point shot. The Book pulls up again. Another three-pointer. 20-point game, 3:20 to go. Defensive district under no pressure to run the clock here or to do anything with the clock. They can just sit back and relax and just bleed the clock down as much as they possibly can. They're the ones sitting in position right now to punch their ticket to the finals. Loose ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by We All We Got. Remember, pulls up the shot, no good. Defensive board going the other way. And it's Latin for three, gets it to go. Need more turnovers, need to get those defensive boards, those quick points. It's gonna help We All We Got to get back into this game. Yuma, fouled from behind. We All We Got will start to play more aggressively here. They're trying to force those turnovers. They need every possession they can get, and they need points off of those possessions. Yumper, the mid-range jumper, gets it to go. Now Book down low, reverse, throws it down. Now Yumper up to Yuma. Corner pocket for Higgs, gets it to go. (69-49). Nice offensive possessions here from Defensive District. Now Yumper left side. Meter. Down low to Yuma. In the lane, he'll pull it back. Under 10. Meter. Looking to make something happen. Yumper, the pump fake, doesn't get the defender to jump. But splits the defense, the spin move, the fadeaway, no good. Offensive board by Yuma. Now remember, on the right side. Meter. Higgs pulls up, long two, no good. Now reverse, back to Book. Shots no good. We're approaching the 1 minute mark here of the fourth quarter. It's a 20-point game. Now Meter. Turnover, Book pulls up the quick three. .40 seconds to go. Over to Higgs in the corner. Being patient. Yumper. 2 on the shot clock, turns it over. Book going the other direction. Pulls up. Shots no good. 20 seconds to go. And with 10 seconds left, this game, a little lopsided, 69-52. Yumper hits the last second three to make it 72. 52, it's at the 20-point win for Defensive District, which means everyone's at 1-1. Everyone's at 1-1, but with those scenarios, Defensive District only had to win by 9 to punch their ticket into the finals, and they have done so. Defensive District going to the finals. We'll take a look at our live look in here at District E, powered by Ticketmaster, as both of the teams. Post-game trash talking continuing between both of the teams. Defensive District coming off of that Game 1 loss just a few moments ago, bounced back here in their second game. And we are coming back. We are joined by, see, this is great. They didn't even tell me who was coming on, so this is even perfect. So TJ and my fits are trash. Is that right? The fits. Yeah. See, I couldn't see the R. As promised, fits. So chat, the chat right now, you guys asked for fits. Who I got? I got Fitz right here. So, guys, first off, I need verification. You guys made it through to the finals, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
They haven't told me that yet, so I know one of two teams. So we have Achieve Greatness and Defensive District going head-to-head in a best-of-3 finals. So obviously, you guys were sitting down there. You're checking out Defensive District. Obviously, they played a little bit better than they did against you guys, right?
Yeah.
They balled out a little bit.
They did.
What was your takeaway from watching that game? We'll start with Fitz first.
Well, I see how Meter Dunk kind of got adjusted to the delay. He's L2 canceling a little better. I don't think they managed the game well, but I don't think Buke's team they score like good enough in the half court. Their defense is definitely better than the other teams, I believe, but I think that's all in all. Like the Meter Dunk, they had no answer. They had no answer. I don't know. That man just took off. So I don't know.
All right, TJ, what about you? What did you see from that matchup?
I just seen like Meter Dunk had a lot of confidence, and when a point guard has confidence, especially on this game, it's just crazy what they can do and what they accomplish. So he was like, I just seen it every time I looked up, he was just scoring. So yeah, he just had confidence and it took him over.
All right, so now you guys have both punched your ticket into the finals. It's a best of 3. Anything can happen. It's not a best of 1 anymore, which is kind of nice, right?
Yeah.
So just quick question for both of you. Is this your first time playing in person in a tournament like this?
Not on 2K.
Not on 2K?
Yeah.
Okay. This is my first pre-draft.
What was it?
First pre-draft.
What do you think?
It's
pretty wild, right?
Very fun, yeah.
Yeah?
Very fun.
You get into the trash talking at all a little bit? No, you just kind of sit back and let your game speak for yourself?
Yeah, I'll get to.
We like that.
I'll get too ahead of myself.
All right. Well, are we going to see any trash talking in this best of 3?
No.
You just focus?
Yeah, just focused.
I like it. You're locked in.
I'm going to do all the talking. I'm going to do all the talking?
Yeah,
that's the big right
I'm going to talk.
What's your go-to trash talk move? Like if it's like they missed a big shot, you pull down a big board, like what is it? Like what's
it's me.
Is this you?
Yeah, that's what I love to say. It's me.
It's just
like
let them know it's me, right?
Yeah.
There
I just
you
gotta
go.
let them know it's me.
All right. So obviously the winning team becomes draft eligible for the 2K league.
Yeah.
What would that mean to you guys to be able to make it into the league?
Just prove myself. I play this game a good amount. I play this game a good amount. So like.
How long have you played for?
I started last year post-draft.
Last year post-draft.
Well, I've been playing 2K for a long time.
But not in the 2K last year. You're balling out like this. Like,
not in the pro-am scene.
All right.
Like with my IROs and friends.
Okay.
And last year post-draft, and I feel like I gained a lot of knowledge on the game, and I just want to prove to myself that I could be on that level.
Absolutely. What about you?
I mean, it'll be pretty big, like knowing, like last year, just playing. Like I was in the comp scene a little bit, but like not being able to have that, that recognition from everybody, just being like the underdog, it'll mean a lot. I'm putting on for everybody.
Hey, there you go. So what is it? I mean, this experience, let me see here. I'm going to use my cheat sheet that I have on all you guys here. Okay. Have you been to D.C. before? You're from Nashville, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously Nashville's amazing. Love Nashville.
Yes.
What do you think of D.C.?
It's totally different.
It's weird, right? It's like very, very different from anything outside.
World, yeah.
It's crazy. And let me see, double checking here. Okay, Utah?
No, Florida.
No, Florida. See, here's the thing. They're giving me bad stats here. So you are from Auburndale, Florida?
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee. Awesome. So have you been to D.C. before?
No, I haven't.
What do you think of D.C.? Not too bad.
I was actually born in New Jersey, so
sick.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll stay there for a little bit. So it's similar. You know how the north is kind of all the same.
Oh, I mean, yeah, everything D.C. North is it's all identical. Well, except we don't have skyscrapers here. That's the only thing. So obviously, this is a unique situation you guys get to experience, right?
Yeah.
The 2K League is played here.
Yeah.
Literally, if the round is right there, it's absolutely insane. What do you guys think of this facility? A dedicated esports facility mainly for 2K.
It's beautiful. Like looking around and like exploring it and then seeing everything. It was amazing. Like how all this is put together.
It's nuts. What do you think of it?
I think it's really good. It's really changing for the gamers out there that want to make a career out of it, other than streaming.
Yeah,
of course. I like it. It's very beautiful. You guys have championships here, which look really nice on the stand.
They're shiny, right? I'm pretty sure they polished them before we started.
Yeah,
today.
they look
I'm pretty sure
really
they came out and polished those. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's a lot of history here for Wizards District Gaming. What would it mean to you guys to be potentially drafted by an organization like Wizards D.G?
It'll be nice, It'd be nice. I don't know. The draft is very far away. I am working on my game a lot. To get drafted would mean an honor, but I just got to keep grinding.
Yeah, basically the same. Like, just it'll mean a lot. Like, this is a beautiful place. Like, you know, it just having the opportunity to be in this place is, you know, is amazing.
Yeah. All right, so with that, we're going to throw it to a quick break. A big shout out to both TJ and my fits are trash. I'm going to get it right, I promise. Appreciate you guys. Best of luck in the best of 3 taking on Defensive District, guys.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one, guys.
All right, man.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
With that, we're going to throw it to a quick break, and we will be right back with more here live from District E. Live back inside District E, powered by Ticketmaster. It is time for the finals here at the District Gaming Classic, powered by McDonald's. Let's take a live look in at our two teams that have fought their way here to the finals. It's Achieve Greatness and Defensive District making their way into the finals. Best of 3 between both of these teams. Defensive District on your left, coming up with that massive 20-point win last game in the round robin, going up against Achieve Greatness, who, after playing the first 2 games, took the 3rd game off just to sit back and watch against who they are potentially going up against in the finals. These two teams, played in game 2 of the round robin. As you can see, Achieve Greatness won 53-44. Now, with that being said, Defensive District, that was their first game here in person. We talk about the mental aspect of this game all the time, and about how the mental aspect of this game can definitely change when you're in person, and that's what we saw here. But in game 2, Defensive District looked comfortable, looked like they were right at home, coming out against All We Got, a team that had a massive defensive performance in their first game against Achieve Greatness, unable to apply that same pressure against Defensive District in their game, and Defensive District came out strong and dropped a ton of points here for them in their last game. Taking a look here, right now, we'll take a look at the stats real quick. So in their game, in game 2, the 53-44 win, we have My Fits Are Trash dropping 17 points, had a rebound and 7 assists to his name as well. Youngstar, 25 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists. Hennessy had 9 points as well. On the other side for Defensive District, it was Meter Dunk with 19 points, and the rest of the team averaging anywhere between 6 to 8 points as well. So the spreading there on that game was all over the place for the Defensive District, so it's definitely a good thing. Taking a look at both of our teams, getting ready to go back in. They have history against each other now, again from that game 2 win, but as we heard from Achieve Greatness, from Fitz, and from TJ, Defensive District is not the same team they saw back in game 2. They have fire. They understand what they're going up against. They know what it's like to go up against a heavily defensive pressuring team, and they were able to bounce back and drop the most points out of any game we've seen here in the District Gaming Classic this afternoon. So we are ready to go. A best of 3. Eligibility to be drafted into the NBA 2K League in 2024 is on the line, also with a cool $2,500. Best of 3, Achieve Greatness, Defensive District. All starts with game 1. Chat, let me know, who do you think is taking game 1 if you are with us live on Twitch? If you're in the DMV area and you have access to Metro, you have access to Uber, you have access to Lyft, hop on and get down here. This is about to be a series for the ages, as the next 2K League star could be playing here, right now. We are underway. Game number 1. It's Defensive District winning the opening tip, as they have done in all of their games so far. Meter over to Yumper. Pulls up. Yumper striking first. Not expecting a lot of trash talk between both of these teams early on here, maybe as the series continues to go. But it's another turnover going the other direction now. Defensive District looking to extend their lead, unable to get the shot to drop. Now My Fits Are Trash. Left side by the hash. Brings it around towards center. Passes back over. Youngstar for 3. Gets it to go. Youngstar coming out hot to start game 1. Now Meter down low finds Yuma. Guarded closely. Picks his dribble up. Back over to Meter. Under 10, the foul called. They'll get a chance to reset on the right sideline. Jumper back over to Meter. Meter. Left side pulls up for three. Shot's no good. Too strong off the back rim. Going the other way. Youngstar back down low. Ball gets tipped. And defensive district will get possession. Meter bringing the ball up. Right side. Passes it back over to Jumper. Being patient with the ball. Looking for space. Finds it. Pulls the trigger on it. Gets it to go. Jumper has 5 points. And that's what defensive district has, is 5 as well. Low scoring to start here in the first quarter. My Fits Are Trash pulls up. Offensive board by TJ. Turns the ball over. Higgs going the other way. Finds Remember. Back over. But before the turnover, the foul is called. So defensive district will hold on to possession, inbounding left side. Yuma over to Meter. Pass over Higgs for three. Back rim, no good. Anthony's over to My Fits Are Trash. Fits, Youngstar for three. Gets it to go. Youngstar has 6. Achieve Greatness has 6. All scoring coming between the shooting guards today. So far here in the first quarter, loose ball picked up, going the other direction. Achieve Greatness. Unable to get points off the turnover. Now Yuma picks his dribble up. Hands the ball over to Meter. Meter cuts back towards the center, finds Jumper right side. Jumper with 5. Goes around the back. Drives the lane. Floater shot, no good. Ball pulled down by Yuma. Kicks it back out. Jumper has Remember wide open in the corner. Can't get it to go, but it's another offensive board for defensive district. Yuma cleaning the glass up down below. Second and third chance opportunities. Has 3 rebounds to his name already. Meter hitting both of his shots, makes it 7-6. Foul is called. Achieve Greatness holds on to possession. 1 point game here early in game number 1 of this best of 3 series. Down low, TJ back out to Youngstar. Under 10 on the shot clock. Has space. My Fits pulls up. Long 2, gets it to go. Meter. The pump fake. Defender doesn't bite. Hands the ball off to Yuma. Back to Meter. 10 on the shot clock. Quick pass over to Jumper. Defender staying close. The sidestep gets the shot to go. Jumper with a beautiful sidestep to get open for the 3. Knocks it down. He has 8. Now Fits. Down low, finds TJ, gets blocked from behind. Loose ball picked up, going the other way. And it's Jumper, two-handed jam. 12-8. With 35 seconds to go in the first quarter. Fits. Good ball movement, pulls up, long 2. Shot's no good, ball pulled down by the district. Throws it down, it's Jumper again. Jumper has 12 points in the first quarter alone. Fits. Looks to drive the lane, kicks it back over. As he's open, hits the 3-pointer. cuts the lead to 3 seconds. Yumper, loose ball, and a timeout, a quick timeout. Aggressive game call here for Achieve Gaming, wanting to make the most out of this possession with under 2 seconds. And see Fitz talking into his mic, giving the final commands here for this play. Shots in, Youngstar for 2. No good. 14-11, your score at the end of the first. 12-point effort from Yumper on the side of Defensive District. Now TJ down low, throws it down for the opening points of the second quarter. Now Meter, right side, tosses it back. Yumper, the deep 3. Quick pass out for Achieve Greatness. Now it's my Fitz. Fitz, right side. Takeover activated. What can he do with it? Being patient, finds Youngstar left side, hits the 3. Youngstar has 9. Quick pass down low, remembers there on the baseline, kicks it back out, finds Meter dunk. Now Yuma, offensive board, is fouled under the basket. Now Yuma. Yumper. Pulls up, deep 3, side rim, no good. Pulled down by Achieve Greatness, but turns the ball right back over. Remember, drives out to the right, picks up his dribble. Able to get the ball over to Meter dunk. Meter. The pump fake doesn't get him to go. Yuma now kicks it back over. Yumper back to Meter. Strong defense there with 3, pulls up the shot, side rim, no good. Achieve Greatness going the other direction. It's Youngstar pulling down the Hail Mary pass. Back over to My Fits Are Trash with the takeover still activated. Approaching the 3-minute mark here of the second quarter. Fitz pulls up, long 2, side rim, no good. Loose ball, picked back up by Defensive District. Higgs back out to Yumper, back over to Meter. Meter guarded closely. Loose ball, it's all tied up. And District holds on to it. Defensive District avoiding the turnover. 2 seconds on the charity stripe. The jump shot's no good. That is a shot clock violation. Great defense from Achieve Greatness. Now Youngstar pulls up for 3. Youngstar back rim, no good. May not have needed to take a quick shot, but it was open. Can't blame him for taking it. Pass down low, threads the needle, but it's blocked going up. Going the other direction, it's Fitz. Those left side pulls up for 3, no good, but it's TJ, the offensive board and putback. 18-14, Achieve Greatness has the lead. Yuma, Defensive District, looking for their first points of the quarter and gets it there. Now Fitz brings the ball up. Cuts left, looks for space. Pass down low, finds TJ, back over. Antonos the 2, no good. Now Meter pulls up, long 2 is good. It's a quick 5 points for Defensive District. Their first points here of the second quarter, coming under the 2-minute mark. Ball coming in from the right side. Back and forth game here in game 1 of this best-of-3 series. Meter finds Yumper. Has space, looks to drive the lane, pulls up. Shot's no good. Yuma, the offensive board, back out to Remember. Under 10 on the shot clock. Meter, left side by the hash mark. Looking to make something happen, looking for that screen. Down low, remember, 1 on the shot clock. Shot's no good. Loose ball, picked up by Achieve Greatness. Antonos. Down low, Hennessy behind the head jam. Now Yumper. Over to Yuma. Meter. Gets fouled. I'll send him to the line. First shot is good. Meter's now 4 for 4 from the line. And to complete the three-point play is no good. 21-20. Defensive District gets the lead back with those free throws. Three-point shot, big, coming in from Achieve Gaming. From Achieve Greatness. And another 3 in response. A back and forth game, 6.5 to go before half. Youngstar for the final shot, can't get it to go, 24-23. Your score at the half. Defensive District up by 1. 12-point efforts from Meter, Dunk, and Yumper for Defensive District. Second half action underway in game number 1. Now Fitz over to TJ. We have seen Achieve Greatness down at halftime multiple times already, and they have bounced back in the second half. Fitz over to Youngstar. Definitely a second half team from what we've seen today. Youngstar shot. He is fouled, going up. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Hits the first. And hits the second. Lead change now in favor of Achieve Greatness, 25-24. Meter over to Yuma. Yuma's dunk's no good. Now my fits are trash. Over to Youngstar. Antonos back up top. Youngstar, takeover still activated, pulls up for 3! Big three-point shot. Youngstar pouring it on, 28-24. Meter looks to respond, back rim, no good. Yuma offensive board in the putback. Now Fitz. Pass down lows, picked off, going the other way. Yumper, pass over to Remember, who is immediately fouled. The foul on the inbound. Now Meter. Right side looking for space. Guarded closely. Drives to his left, pulls up. Shot's good. (29-28). Now Fitz gets pickpocketed going the other way. Remember, passes back to Yumper. Down low, Yuma being patient off the glass and in. Being patient underneath, gave him the open shot as the defender flew by. 31-28. Antonos inbounds the ball left side, Fitz over to Youngstar. Fitz driving to his right. Finds space, pulls up, Fitz for three, back rim, no good. Ball pulled down by defensive district, going the other way. Remember, in the lane. 33-28. Antonos gets pickpocketed. Remember, go the other way, finds Yumper. Back over, Higgs for three, back rim, no good. Youngstar with the slam. Youngstar's having a game. Meter. Over to Yumper. Back down low, Yuma to Higgs. Cross court, ball tipped. Yuma able to collect the loose ball. 3-point game. Meter to the left, finds Yumper, 2 seconds. Remember, wide open for three, hits the shot in the corner. Remember, coming up big as the shot clock expires. Makes it a 6-point game. Now Fitz loses the ball, picked back up by defensive district, going the other way. Remember, baseline, the foul is called. It's a charging call, going the other way. Achieve greatness, avoiding disaster from that turnover, gets the charge call. Now Youngstar drives the lane, calls the foul. He'll go to line to shoot two. Hits the first. Hits the back end as well. Meter bringing the ball up for defensive district. Gets fouled on the reach. Ball into Meter. Cross-court pass, Yumper can't hit it. Loose ball. Achieve greatness, avoid the turnover. Fitz, Hennessy in the corner for three, gets the shot to go. Got to take advantage of those wide open shots, makes it a 1-point game again as we are under a minute to go here in the third quarter of game number one. Meter over to Yumper, kicks it back over, Higgs, the pump fake. Hits the three-point shot in return. Now Youngstar. Fadeaway two, off balance, no good. Meter going the other way now for defensive district. Meter pulls up. Long two's no good. 25 seconds to go here in the third. Fitz bringing the ball up, pressure. As he steps out of bounds, and defensive district will get possession. What could be the final possession here of the third quarter. Yuma playing up high, takeover activated. He and Yumper both with their badges up. Along with Remember, Meter, left side. Being patient, pump fake doesn't get the bite. Finds Yumper, 4 seconds left in the third. Yumper looking for space. Yumper gives it back over, and that will run the clock out. 39-35 is your score heading into the fourth quarter of game number one. Defensive district starts with the ball. Remember, over to Yumper. Yumper loses the ball, but Yuma's there to help him out. Left elbow, all the pressure coming out on 3 seconds. Yumper looking for space, pulls up, left elbow, shot no good, but it's Yuma with the offensive board and draws the foul. Meter. Down low, finds Higgs. Back out to Meter. 3 seconds, long two. Meter hits the shot for the 42-35. And Fitz responds with a mid-range two. Still anyone's game with 4 minutes to go. 5-point lead. Yuma gets blocked at the rim by TJ. Going the other way now is Fitz. Over to Youngstar. Back to my Fitz are trash. Back to Youngstar. Pulls up for 3. Can't get it to go, but TJ's there. Offensive board. And Antonos is fouled. 14 seconds on the shot clock. For Achieve Greatness. Over to my Fitz are trash. Right side. Back to Youngstar. 5 seconds. Has to make a play. Pump fake. Finds Antonos for 3. Gets fouled on the shot. He'll go to the line to shoot 3. Hit misses the first 2. But able to get the third. Meter bringing the ball up for defensive district. Over to Yuma. Meter cuts back towards center. Passes back over. Yumper pulls the trigger on another 3. Can't get it to go. Quick pass out. Youngstar gets fouled. Fitz holding on to possession, being patient, being guarded by, remember, down low, TJ back out. Antonos. Fitz back to Youngstar. 5 on the shot clock. Youngstar pulls up for 3. Can't get it to go. Defensive board by defensive district. Going the other way is Meter. Meter down low. Remember, had a mismatch against my Fitz are trash, but decides to bring the ball back out. Back down low. Remember, this time throws it down. 44-38, 6-point game. The lead held by defensive district here in game 1. Fitz down low, finds TJ back out. Youngstar pulls up for 3. Youngstar with a big 3 to cut into the lead. Cuts it in half, 44-41. Yumper. Over to Meter. Left side. Loses the ball, but no, Yuma's there to bail him out. Could have been a costly turnover. Meter with 5 pulls up for 3 and hits the shot. Not sure how that was able to go. All that traffic in front of him, hits the big shot, makes it a 6-point lead once again. About $1:45 to go here in the 4th of game number 1. Fitz passes down low. Hennessy brings the ball back. Over to TJ. Looks to drive the lane. Back out to Fitz. Youngstar. 2 seconds. Back over. Forced shot. No good. Back rim. And it's a defensive board for defensive district. Meter. 6-point lead. Looking to add on to it. 2-possession game. Meter. The pump fake. Defense doesn't bite. Back out to Yumper. Over to Remember. To Higgs. Wide open. Higgs hits a big 3. Makes it a 9-point game with under a minute to go in game number 1. Youngstar, along with the rest of Achieve Greatness, need to respond. Meter. Over to Yuma. Foul is called. Defensive district holding on to possession with 40 seconds to go in the 4th quarter, up by 9. Meter being patient. Back over to Yumper. Loses the ball. That could be a break for Achieve Greatness. Takes the points off the glass and in. Yuma. Being patient, hands the ball off to Meter. And they're just going to bleed the clock down. They will have to take a shot. This is about a 3-second differential. Shot's no good. Defensive board going the other way. The foul is called. And the 2.9, unfortunately, not much time to do much of anything here in game one. 50-43, your score at the end of game one. That gives Defensive District a 1-game lead. A 21-point effort from Meter Dunk along with a rebound and 2 assists. But Youngstar on the other side dropping 26 points. Game number one. Shikami pulling stats up, 50-43 your final score here after game number one. A lot closer here in game number one. That's what we saw in the second game of the round robin as well between both of these teams. Tends to be a little bit of a closer game. Now both of these teams have 2 games against each other. They know what to expect. We know Fitz and Youngstar can ball out on the side of Achieve Greatness. We know Meter Dunk can throw it down also on the side of Defensive District. They spread the points out so well on the side of Defensive District. It's absolutely fantastic. Chat, I see you. I see you on Higgs. We're gonna try. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what he can do. Obviously, he's in the middle of a best-of-3 series. I can't bring Higgs on stream just right now. Who knows? Maybe if Defensive District pulls out the win, maybe we might be able to get him for a post-game interview of the series. So chat, definitely we are paying attention. You want to see Higgs, we'll try our best to bring you Higgs as well. But first up next is game number 2 of this best-of-3 series. For Achieve Greatness, there's really not much you need to change other than holding on to the ball better. You need to limit your turnovers. That's something that we've seen Achieve Greatness struggle with all day today, is those turnovers. You get those turnovers down to maybe 1 or 2. Obviously, it's tough not to turn the ball over, but if you're able to limit those to 1, 2, maybe 3, you put yourself right back into this game. It was a 3-4 possession game at the end, but along the way, it was back and forth. We had roughly around 7 lead changes where it was just 1 point. Both of these teams are fairly evenly matched, but when it comes down to the end of the game, Defensive District, we have seen it multiple times now, they're able to come through in the clutch. They don't let the pressure get to them, and they're able to win in a very convincing fashion. And in this case, taking game 1 of this best-of-3 series. So. All right, so we are just a few moments away from game number 2, but that doesn't mean you have to go anywhere. In fact, we're going to keep it here. In fact, if you are a gamer yourself and you are looking to come down to play at District E, powered by Ticketmaster, who knows? Maybe if you are a Smash Brothers player, there we got to get to my notes. If you're a Smash player, come on down and check out the Hill, and you can play for an awesome prize pool of cash as well here at District E. Let's take a look at the Hill.
Today we are at District E for our first Super Smash Brothers tournament that we have dubbed The Hill. Monumental Sports is hosting an event like this today because we find it's important to be additive to the esports community. There's not a lot of DC grassroots esports events, so we're really trying to give back but also have fun and entertain the masses.
I think that the venue is phenomenal. We've got plenty of space for these players to go ahead and actually, shuffle their arms around and like pop off a little bit once they get a win or 2. In addition, like the screens, the production, having the ability to hear the stream while you're in the crowd, it's been so great to see the reaction of folks. And if District E is able to turn out this kind of an event on day 1, I can't wait to see what's next.
The Hill Smash Bros. Monthly Tournament coming up soon. Date TBD in November, though. We do know the month. It'll be in November, but pay attention to District E social media for the dates for the Hill. Who knows? I might just show up just to watch because I'm a terrible Smash player. I can't play Smash Bros. At all. These guys are pros. They've been playing the game forever. It's very impressive watching players play Super Smash Bros. So I may have to come down to take a look. And on top of it, too, $1,000 prize pool to play Super Smash Bros. And the best part is, It's not going to cost you a single penny to enter that tournament. All free. Make sure you follow District E on social media if you are a Smash player and you want to come down to DC and compete. I mean, look, if you're local, great. If you want to fly in to compete, go for it too. $1,000 is going to be absolutely fantastic. And if you do come down here for the Smash tournament, great news. Come hungry, because they have a fantastic restaurant here in District E called District Bites, now open Wednesday through Sundays, 11:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern time, because we are on the East Coast. And that's located inside Gallery Place next to Capital One Arena. I can tell you right now, there is nothing better than coming down to District E, watching esports, watching your favorite 2K League team, watching Wizards D.G, watching an amateur tournament take place while munching down on some amazing egg rolls, while munching down on some amazing sandwiches. And yes, I'm going to say it again, the homemade ice cream cookie sandwich, homemade ice cream, homemade cookies, absolutely fantastic, worth every penny. Come on down to District Bites and check it out. Well, now I'll take a look at our teams here at District E as they are getting ready for game number 2. Series advantage to Defensive District. Achieve Greatness looking to bounce back here in game number 2. Not looking too happy with that game 1 performance. Both teams looking for different things here in game 2. Defensive District, they want to close it out. They want to go home. They want to make this a 2-0 sweep and call it a day. Achieve Greatness, they want game 3. They want game 3. They want their chance to become eligible to join the 2K League. They want a part of that $2,500 prize pool. And they're not going to go home lightly. So, chat, I want to know what you guys are thinking at home watching here live on Twitch. Again, a big thank you for joining us here on Twitch. What are you guys thinking after game number 1? Do you think Defensive District takes it home and it's clean 2-0 sweep? Or do we see Achieve Greatness bounce back in game 2 and force the pivotal game 3? What do you guys think? So, Corporate's over here calling for a district sweep. So here we go. Other people thought they were going to be on a real stage. Well, there is a stage here in District E. It's a little small to fit 10 players on. So that's the only downside of that part. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Yes, everywhere is a stage here at District E. Come on down and check it out. You can see for yourself, and who knows, maybe you can be on the stage. And everyone calling for an interview here, maybe I'll be interviewing you here next time you come down to District E. Who knows? How do you rate Fitz' game? Fitz is a great player. I mean, you take a look at the stats. Obviously, game 1 didn't really go in his direction, but if you're looking at his overall stats in game number 1, Youngstar was the offensive spark for Achieve Greatness. So really for Fitz, all he had to do is essentially be a role player in that sense. He's going to hit his open shots. He's going to make the passes. That's the big thing. You have to make those passes. If you're not going to be the one carrying the scoring, or if you're struggling in that game, make the passes, get the open looks, hold on to the ball. I think that's one thing that Achieve Greatness really struggles with, like I was saying before, is holding on to possession of the ball. Turnovers lead to missed opportunities. Missed opportunities means less points. And in a game that's going back and forth, a 1-2 point game for 3 out of the 4 quarters, you can't afford to make those mental mistakes. Yes, these are the last 2 teams. We are in our best of 3 finals here at the District Gaming Classic here in downtown Washington, D.C. A lot on the line here for people. A ton on the line. Draft eligibility, $2,500. Chat, we'll be bringing you back up in between games again. If we do have a game 3, I'll get to all the comments as well. But it is time to head in to game number 2 of this best of 3. A lot on the line for both of these teams right now. Defensive District, they want to seal it right now. They want to get their prospect badge. They want to take home that money. On the other side, Achieve Greatness, they want to bounce back after a disappointing game 1. They played their hearts out. They balled out like crazy, but just came up short. Will Achieve Greatness force game 3? We are about to find out as we load into game number 2. Here live at District E, powered by Ticketmaster, right next door to Capital One Arena. We are about to see if Defensive District can do it. Game number 2 underway. And defensive district wins the tip-off. Early foul called. Meter left side. Over to Yumper. Shot's no good. Now Fitz, right side, passes back over, finds Young Star, pulls up. Shot's no good. Both teams unable to hit their opening possession shots. Meter. Down low, Yuma opens up the scoring here in game 2. Antonos playing up top. Hands the ball off to My Fits Are Trash. Fitz left side, time ticking down. Youngstar with 2, pulls up, long 2, shots no good. Going the other way, remember, back over to Meter. Meter, back to Higgs, mid-range jumper is no good. Loose ball picked up by Yuma. He has been big on the offensive side of the glass. Meter, left side. Cuts back towards the center, down low, finds Yuma. He is 2 for 2 in the paint. Early 4-0 lead here in game 2. TJ over to Youngstar. Pulls up for 3. Youngstar in traffic. First points of the game for Achieve Greatness. Meter. Left side. Down low, it's Yuma again. He is eating good in the paint. He is now 3 for 3, all 6 points for defensive district. Have come via Yuma. Now Meter. Pickpocketed going the other way. Youngstar back over to Hennessy for 3. Gets it to go. Hennessy with a big 3. Ties it up at 6 apiece. Now Yumper. Over to Yuma. Back out to Meter. Yuma. Passes back out. 5 on the shot clock. Yumper back over. Remember the forced 3. Shot's no good. Ball pulled down, going the other way. Long pass out to Youngstar for 3. Hits it. Youngstar with another big 3. Makes it 9-6. We're seeing another back and forth game between both of these teams here in game 2. Yuma gets fouled on the shot. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Hits the first. Yuma cleans up the second. 1-point game. Now Fitz bringing the ball up, guarded closely by Remember. Foul called on Yumper. TJ receives the inbound. Fitz, right side by the hash. Cuts it back in, just inside the 3-point line. Hits the long 2. Now Yuma. Back over to Meter. Meter looking for something. Pulls up, right elbow, shot's no good. Achieve Greatness. Going the other way, shot also no good. Back-to-back misses for both teams. 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter of game 2. Defensive District taking the win in game 1. Three-pointers no good. Going the other way, quick pass out. Youngstar baseline, throws it down. 13-8. This is a must-win game for Achieve Greatness. Under 30 to go. Meter, right side. Over to Yumper, back over to Meter, under 10 on the shot clock. Meter. Yumper, mid-range jumper, does not go. Hennessy back over to Youngstar, has his takeover activated and gets fouled quick. They call that a shooting foul. He'll go to the line. Youngstar hits the first. And hits the second. Extends the lead 15-8. Meter over to Yumper, back to Meter. Three-point shot, front rim, no good. 15-8 is your score at the end of the first quarter. So we will head directly into the second. And it will be Achieve Greatness. Start out first. With possession, loose ball, no, foul is out, timeout. Let's see, look at that, it's jumping all over the place. Simple as that. Timeout called by Achieve Greatness. They'll look to reset. Left sideline. TJ over to Fitz. 2 on the shot clock. Fitz gets the three-pointer to go. It looks like they call that a 2. It's a 17-8. 9-point game. Three-point shot drops. Back to a 6-point game. Fitz. On the right side, being patient. Down low, TJ throws it down. Meter dribbles left side. Pulls up for the quick 3. Meter can't get it to go. Ball pulled down, quick pass out, finds Youngstar. Down low, Hesse off the glass, can't get the friendly roll. Loose ball picked up by Defensive District. Now going the other way, Higgs. Picks his dribble up, but gives the ball off to Meter. Meter back to Yumper. Five on the shot clock. Higgs in the corner. Can't get the shot to go. Youngstar is quickly fouled. They'll have 21 seconds on the shot clock from the inbound. Another foul called. Defensive District starting to play a little bit more aggressive. TJ over to Fitz. Fitz passes over to Youngstar. Fitz being patient, pulls up for a 3. Makes it an 11-point game with under 3 to go here in the second quarter of game 2. The foul is called on Achieve Greatness. Now Meter. Being patient, finds Yuma down low. Had pressure, but that's not going to stop him. Passes over TJ. Picks his dribble up towards half court. Hands the ball off to Fitz. Fitz dribbling left side. Takeover activated, gets fouled. The ball turned over, going the other way. It's Yumper. Throws it down. And believe it or not, that is Jumper's first points here in the game, as it's been the Yuma show prior. Now TJ holding on to the ball, hands it off to Fitz. Fitz pulls up long two, gets the shot to go. 24-15. Just under 2 minutes to go. Meter. Ball across half court. Down low, Yuma slams it down. He's got 12. Now Fitz, right side, takeover activated. Looking to make a play. Finds TJ, top of the key. Back out to Fitz. 5 on the shot clock. Fitz looking for space, finds it, pulls up shot, no good. Defensive board now going the other way for defensive district. Meter, left side. Pulls up for 3, and Meter hits the big three-pointer to cut the lead to 4. Under a minute to go here in the first half of game 2. The fitness. Fitz over to Youngstar. For 3, no good. TJ, the offensive board. Fitz. Youngstar open for 3. Can't get it to go. Gotta hit those shots in the back row, but forces the turnover. Hennessy back in time, picks the pass off. Achieve greatness with another opportunity to extend their lead. And Fitz pulls up for 3. Back rim, no good. Now chance to cut into the lead even more. Higgs loses possession of the ball and immediately fouls him. And they're in the bonus. Youngstar, his first shot. Cleans up the back end as well. Makes it a 6-point game. 12.3 to go. Meter. Over to Jumper, back over to Meter. The give and go back to Jumper. Fitz, last shot. Time will tick out, 26-22 is your score at the half. Achieve greatness, 4-point lead in a must-win game to force game 3. Defensive district not too far behind them. Still able to pull off the sweep. That's what they're looking to do, but they're only down by 4. We'll see how they adjust here in the second half. And it will be Achieve Greatness starting with the ball first. Looking to add on to their lead. Fitz. Left side, trying to get around his player. Passes it over, finds Youngstar. Right side of the court. Gets the screen. Youngstar, 5 seconds, finds Fitz. Drives in, long 2. Fitz gets it to go. (28-22). Now Meter. Over to Jumper, down low, finds Yuma, and he's picking up where he left off in the first half. Antinos for 3, side corner, no good. Ball going the other way. Defensive district. Gets fouled, they'll reset on the left side. Down low, Yuma. The leading point scorer for defensive district so far. Big 3-point shot for Meter. It's a 1-point game. Trash talking starting to pick up again as the game has gotten a lot closer. Fitz for 3. Front rim, no good. TJ pulls down the board and puts it back. TJ, the offensive board and the jam. Now Meter right side. Foul is called. Ball inbounded right side for defensive district. Meter. Looking for space, has it, gets both defenders to jump. Hits the three-point shot. All tied up at 30 apiece with 3 minutes to go in the third of game number 2. Fitz, right side, down low, Hennessy comes back door, throws it down. Achieve Greatness have their lead back. Meter. Down low finds Yuma. Doesn't get the lucky roll. Antonos handing the ball off to Fitz. My Fitz are trash, cuts back to the right side, guarded by Yumper. Looking for space, gets around him. A three-point shot, no good. TJ, another offensive board. Youngstar with the ball under 10, spins around a defender. We'll have to pull it back out as they collapse. Finds TJ, slams it down. 4-point lead for Achieve Greatness. Meter. Right side. Yumper looking for a spark. Now Youngstar on the other side. Over to Fitz. Cross court, Antonos for three. No good. Now Meter. Meter pulls up, three-point shot, back rim, no good. Offensive board in traffic for Yuma. He gets fouled. Meter pulls up a three again, rims out, no good. Another quick three the other way, hits the offensive board. Youngstar tries it again. Second try is the charm. 7-point lead for Achieve Greatness. Yuma down low. And the Yuma show continues. Up to 16 points. Fitz right side, guarded closely. Gets separation, pulls up for three, no good. Now Meter left side looking for space. Fitz doesn't bite on the pump fake, back over to Yuma, playing up high, top of the key. Over to Meter, down, back down low. Yuma, leading point scorer, finds Meter, but pulls out another offensive board. Yumper thought about it. Looking for the screen. Drives the lane, Yumper fouled from behind. He'll go to the line to shoot two. First shot is good on the back end. Hits it as well. One possession game. So third quarter comes to close. 37-34. Your score heading into the fourth quarter of game number 2. Can Achieve Greatness force game 3, or would defensive district find a way back in this game and complete the sweep and earn draft eligibility? Baseline turnaround jumper is good. (39-34). Yumper, right side, cuts it back towards center, down low, finds Yuma. Dunks no good. Quick pass up, Youngstar. Up and in. 41-34. Meter. Drives left side. Loose ball picked up by Yuma. Yuma has been everywhere on this court, not just getting rebounds, not just getting points, but also picking up those loose balls. Giving his team second chance opportunities on the floor, preventing turnovers. Youngstar, the fadeaway, long two. (43-34). 3.5 to go here in game 2. Loose ball, Yuma again picking it up, saving his team from a turnover. Yumper. Shot is good. Fitz over to Youngstar. He goes out of bounds. A misstep. Turns the ball over to defensive district. That's what they need. They need to force turnovers to get points off of them to get back into this game. Yuma playing up high. Yumper pulls up deep three. Doesn't get the roll. Unlucky bounce. Now Fitz left side, cuts back towards the middle. Thought about driving down low, finds TJ. TJ back over to Youngstar for three. Gets it to go. Youngstar coming up clutch here in the fourth quarter. That's 9 points in the fourth quarter alone. Pass down low, Yumper baseline guarded. He'll have to bring the ball back out. Forces the mid-range jumper, no good. 2.5 to go here in the fourth. Ball inbounds from the right line. Fitz. Passes over, finds Youngstar. Takeover activated. He's been on fire all game. Back to Fitz. Open shot. Fitz side rim, no good. Remember, pulls down the board, looking to go the other way. It's a turnover. Fitz. Pardon me, that's Youngstar back in time. Picks the pass off for three, responds with another three-point shot, 49-36. Just under 2 to go here in game number 2. And Youngstar's got 27 points. He is popping off here late in the game. Now Meter pulls up for three, hits the big three. 10-point game. 1:40 to go as the foul is called on the inbounds. Fitz. Pressure from Yumper, cross half court. The screen coming in. Trying to tick time down. Fitz, mid-range jumper, no good. Long pass out, big interception. Hennessy coming up big, reading it like a quarterback. Just picked off the pass. Now my Fitz are trash, right side, guarded by Remember. Takes it to the left, back over to Youngstar, the quick trigger. Shot's no good. Defensive district going the other way. Remember, gets blocked from behind, a big heads-up play. And we're going the other way. Just ticking the time away as Achieve Greatness are looking to even up this best-of-3 series. And they'll call a timeout. And they'll look to reset with 47.2 on the clock here in the fourth. As we may be destined for game 3. Left side inbounds for Achieve Greatness. Fitz up to Youngstar, pulls the trigger on the three, rims out, no good. Going the other way, Yumper hits a big wide open three in the corner. 7-point game. Defensive district need to force another turnover. Antonos, no hurry to shoot. Cross court. Fancy shot's no good. Big offensive board. TJ coming up big. Responds with a 3 from Hennessy, and that is going to do it here in game number 2. That will force game 3, winner take all in this best of 3 series. 52-42, your final score. We'll take a look at both of our teams coming off of game 2. Achieve Greatness feeling a little bit better after game 2 than they did in game number 1. On the side of Defensive District, they're still in it. They won game 1. The pressure wasn't on them to win game 2. Came up a little bit short here, but we take a look at our box score here from game number 2 in the 52-42 win for Achieve Greatness. Youngstar, a 27-point effort, 3 assists with 2 steals to his name as well. 9 for 18 from the floor, shooting 50%. That's not too bad. On the side of Defensive District, you have Yuma leading the way with 16 points and 9 boards. Yuma was absolutely huge in game number 2. Meter with 15 and Yumper with 11. A little different than what we saw back in game 1, where Yumper really led the way for Defensive Districts. We need to see Yumper heat up a little bit again there in game 3 if they're looking to pull off the victory in pivotal game 3. Tons on the line here in game 3 once again. Draft eligibility on the line, the prospect badge for all the players on the winning team, the chance to be drafted by a 2K League team in the 2024 entry draft, and $2,500 to the winning team here today as well. There is a ton on the line, and it all comes down to the final game 3 of this best of 3 series here at District E. Chat, let us know what you think. A lot of people were calling for the Defensive District sweep. Obviously, that did not happen. We are heading to game 3. Let's see how you guys are feeling as well. Still calling for the Higgs interview. I hate to break it to you. They're still in the middle of a series. We can't interview them in the middle of a series, but we'll do our best to do it. There you go. Sith is calling for Defensive District. Got next one on lock. We're getting a lot more people calling for the Defensive District win there in game 3. Achieve Greatness we like as well. We got some fans in the back as well. Wave hi to the fans, everyone on Twitch. There you go. Come on down again. If you're here live in the DMV area, come on down to watch the live tournaments as well. And when the 2K League season starts back up, this is your home for the entire 2K League season as well here at District E, powered by Ticketmaster. So pay attention to the social media as well, and we will be seeing you here live as well. Let's see here, and I believe we're taking a look at the alley. All right, so coming up next also is a Street Fighter tournament on the other side next month as well. Pay attention to social media, but let's take a look at the alley for the Street Fighter tournament.
Welcome to the alley, hosted here at District B, presented by Ace Gaming. Next, drive impact to keep the corner. It's a big one. Large prize pool. Yes. It's exciting. I see many familiar names.
To this space, your community, you could be here right now.
Live drive rush on Peter.
There it is. Oh my God.
Limbo. 3-0.
The Alley Street Fighter tournament coming up soon in November. Pay attention to District E social media, and you can register at start.gg/thealley. If you are a Street Fighter tournament, Street Fighter player, sign up today. I believe that's free as well. So we have that here at District E. We'll take a live look in here in District E at both of our teams as they are getting set for the pivotal game 3 of this best of 3 series. Achieve Greatness pulling out the must-win in game 2. And then we have Defensive District taking game 1, unable to pull off the comeback in game 2. But we'll see what happens here. It's winner takes all in game 3. Game 1 and game 2 mean nothing here in a best of 3 tournament. See how Defensive District responds after dropping a heartbreaker there in game 2. So we can see the trash talking simmered down a little bit there in game 2 on the side of the District. But we'll see what happens here in Game 3. I expect the energy to be big between both of these teams. The energy here in District E has been absolutely fantastic all day long. The live fans have been fantastic, and we have the energy from both the players and the fans here live at this amazing event. Again, tons on the line. Game 3, draft eligibility for the 2K League. You have $2,500 on the line. Let's see here. Chat's, you know what? They don't know they're on camera when we cut to them. It's not their fault. They're stretching. They're fine. Don't worry about that. But we'll see what happens here in gameplay. Chat, let me know who wins. I saw a couple people say defensive district. I saw a couple people say achieve greatness. I want to know. Give me points. I want points. Put yourself on record right now. Put yourself on record. I want to know what you think the final is going to be, who's going to win, and what the point total is going to be as well. Put it here in chat, and we will go from there. Teams are still getting ready to go for the final game of this best of 3. There we go. Sith put himself on record. 53-47 defensive district. I like it. Put yourself on record. 53-34 achieve greatness. I like it. A little bit of a blowout there in Game 3. I don't know if we're going to see a blowout. Both of these teams have been playing incredibly well. I highly doubt we're going to see a blowout, but we'll see. Achieve greatness. 54-49. All right, I like it. I like it. It's going to be a game-winning shot either side. You know what? I'll take that. I would like to see a game-winning shot like that. 81-80 defensive district. That would be a high-scoring game, the highest we've seen here, I think, since the District Gaming Classic has been a thing. I don't think we've ever gotten a score that high. 57-51 achieve greatness. We have AG 41-39. I like it. Everyone putting themselves on record. I like this. I wish we had like channel points or something they could bet on this or something. I'm not sure if we do or if we don't, but we'll see what we can do for that. Yes, absolutely. So there's a lot of back and forth. A lot of people thinking either one of these teams can take it. And I have to agree with you. I think either one of these teams can take it. We've seen great resiliency from both teams in Game 1 and in Game 2. So I honestly can't pick a winner, and nor will I, because the caster curse is a real thing. I'm not doing that to any one of these teams. They have both played their hearts out. The weeks leading up to this event, since 2K24 dropped, they have been grinding their players, whether they've been, putting the time in the park, online play, buying VC, getting their guys the best possible stats they can to go into this tournament. They have spent their time to do that, and we're seeing them put that effort in. So either one of these teams can do it. So no caster curse from me. Simple as that. We'll take a look at the live look in here as we are still just moments away. Players are clapping, which is usually a good sign. It means they're loading into the lobby, which means Game 3, the final game of the District Gaming Classic, is coming up. Winner takes home $2,500 and gets that coveted prospect badge, eligible to be drafted in the 2024 NBA 2K League entry draft coming up early next year.
That's one of the chats in there, John Byron fan. By the name of Just Kaplan.
Let's see. Oh, Cap stopping by. Cap, okay. Cap, as always, a good friend here of the show, I guess of the broadcast too. Cap, obviously, I'm going to have to see you when Dallas comes into town now, which is upsetting, but hey, Cap's a great guy. Got a chance to get to know him over that last couple of years. Yeah, always an open invitation here at District E. Cap, you come on down. I'll buy you a drink next time you're in town. How about that? You just hit me up, and next drink's on me. We'll take a look at the game as we are loading in. It is time for game number 3. Winner takes all. $2,500 on the line, a spot in the draft. We have uniforms being swapped up too, which, if you have tuned in to 2K League broadcast with me before, that is going to throw me for a loop. But we will do our best here. Rocking the Houston jerseys with the pink sleeves, a solid look for Defensive District. And we are underway. Defensive District once again winning the tip. Meter looking to open up the scoring, no good. Quick pass going the other way. Youngstar fade away, no good. Meter. Looking to make something happen. Left side, passes back over, finds Yumper. Riggs for 3 to open up scoring, no good, but Yuma again cleaning the glass. Off the board and in. Yuma striking first. Fitz. Over to Antonos. TJ. Youngstar for 3. Youngstar opening up the scoring for Achieve Greatness here in game 3. Yumper. Drives the lane, baseline, looks to slam it down, but no. The rebound and the putback for 3 in favor of Defensive District. Fitz. Down low, finds TJ. Now Meter. Being patient with the ball, finds Yuma down low, baseline, passes it back out, finds Yumper, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Yumper down to 2, has to take the shot. Left elbow shot, back rim, no good. Quick pass back out. Youngstar slams it down. He's got 5 of the 7 for Achieve Greatness. Now remember, throws it down. Now Fitz. Left side. Looking to make something happen. Passes over, finds Youngstar. Pulls up. Youngstar shot no good. Quick pass back out. Yumper over to Remember. Remember throws it down. Makes it 8-7 for Defensive District. The ball turned back over. Remember. Back over for 3. Can't get it to go. That would have been a big momentum swing. Fitz gets fouled. No, I believe that they called a timeout instead. Calls a timeout. Yuma and Remember both with 4 points. Now Fitz. Drives left, finds TJ on the give and go, can't get it. Blocked shot. Meter. Right side. Finds Yumper. Cross court pass, Remember wide open. Can't hit the 3-pointer, but it's Yuma once again with another offensive board. Back to Yumper. 5 seconds. Higgs for 3. Back rim no good, but Yuma doing it all for his team. Another offensive board on back-to-back shots. Ball's tied up. That's going to be a jump. And Achieve Greatness win the jump, looking to go the other way. The fast break, it's Youngstar with pressure from behind, draws the foul. Ball's inbound across, back behind the back pass to Youngstar. Youngstar in the lane. Back out, finds Fitz. 5 seconds, Youngstar pulls it on the 3, gets it to go. Youngstar coming up big again. Dropped 27 points in game 2. He is well on his way. Has 8 here in the first quarter. Meter looking to respond. Game 3, winner takes all. Loses the ball. Picked up by Greatness, throws it down. Achieve Greatness up 12-8. Another loose ball. It's another steal going the other way. Achieve Greatness looking to add on. The pass down low, TJ corrals the ball and throws it down 14-8. The talking has started to heat up here in District E. Yuma over to Meter. Loses the ball again. Back-to-back turnovers for defensive districts. And Achieve Greatness is starting to feel it. Youngstar hits the first. And he hits the second. 8-point game, 14.7 to go in the first quarter of game 3. Yuma to Yumper. Higgs. 3-point shot, no good. Quick pass out. Youngstar, the quick turnaround. No good. 16-8 is your score at the end of the first quarter. And Achieve Greatness will start the second quarter with possession. You get the quick foul called. No reset left side. Still plenty of time left in this game. It's Fitz over to Youngstar. Youngstar, mid-range jumper is good. Now Meter drives right side. Down low in the corner. Shot's no good. Yuma boxed out, going the other way now. Achieve Greatness has Antinos. He throws it down, makes it 20-8. And forces defensive district to call a timeout, and they are talking here at District E. Defensive district have been talking since game 1. Probably the most vocal team we've seen. And it's another turnover. 3-point shots no good, but Achieve Greatness is giving it back to him right now. Achieve Greatness playing aggressive, knowing the defensive district is rattled, down by 12. Ten seconds on the shot clock. In traffic, Yumper, baseline. Kicks it back out, finds Higgs. Over to Meter with the 2-point shot. 10-point game. Hennessy, back to Fitz. My Fitz are trash. Loses the ball. Yumper going the other way. Finds Meter, the deep 3. The putback by Yuma is good. Antinos down low, finds TJ for the slam. Meter being patient left side, tries to get around his defender. Shot's no good. Quick pass back out. Cross court passes, long passes here for Achieve Greatness. TJ hands the ball off to Fitz. Finds Hennessy, cut back door. 12-point lead for Achieve Greatness. It's a big 3-pointer for Meter. Fitz bringing the ball up. TJ playing up high on the key. Back to Fitz, goes left side, pulls up for 3. Back rim, no good, but TJ, the offensive board. Hennessy over Antinos, pulls up for 3, gets it to go, makes it 27-15, just over 2 to go in the first half, and Achieve Greatness clicking on all cylinders on both sides of the ball. Yumper for defensive district. Now remember, left corner kicks it back out to Meter. Meter with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Needs to make something happen. Cuts in, right elbow shot, no good. Yuma, another offensive board, but gets fouled on the rebound. Now Meter dunk. Pulls up for three, rims out, no good. Long pass out, going the other way. Youngstar back out to Fitz. Now my Fitz are trash, pulls up, long two, no good. Loose ball, picked up by defensive district, going the other way. Corner pocket, shot is good. 27-18. So we approach the 1 minute mark of the second quarter. Achieve Greatness looking to hold on for the game 3 wins. The ball rolls out of bounds, and Achieve Greatness will hold on to possession. Now Fitz, right side. Goes in the corner, long two. Shot's no good. Quick pass out, finds Yumper for defensive district. Looking to claw their way back into this game. 40 seconds to go in the first half. Meter, down low, finds Yuma. Still down by 7. Defensive district trying to find their way back into this one. Any momentum to end the first half they can carry into the second. Fitz, left side. That's an offensive foul called on Achieve Greatness in defensive district. Could have the last possession. 0.4 difference on the shot clock. Looking for the final shot of the first half. Down by 7. Remember, down low on the baseline, kicks it back out, finds Yumper. 5 on the shot clock. Yumper trying to get around his defender, kicks it back over, finds Meter, baseline, pulls up for 2. 27-22. And a miscue on the inbounds. Not much to do with 0.5. But 27-22 is your score at the half. Let's take a live look in here at both teams. 1 half of play separates one of these teams from draft eligibility and $2,500. Will Achieve Greatness hold on to their lead, or will we see defensive district make a comeback? They have 2 quarters to do so. Fitz. Quickly fouled on their first possession. They'll reset right side. Keeps the ball in, heads up play by Fitz to get the loose ball. Over to Youngstar, 6 seconds on the shot clock, looking for space, pulls up for 3. Can't get it to go, TJ offensive board. Hennessy over to Fitz. Fitz back to Hennessy. 2 seconds, shot's no good. It's another offensive board. TJ cleaning up that glass. Backdoor pass finds Hennessy. 29-22. Meter coughs the ball up. Oh, it's going to be called a jump. We will jump for possession. Big heads up play, forcing the jump ball. Now my Fitz are trash left side, quickly fouled. Fitz with 4 assists to his name, still held scoreless so far, but he's been a major player in distributing the ball. Under 10 on the shot clock. Antonos for 3, hits the big 3-pointer. 32-22, it's a 10-point lead for Achieve Greatness. Meter. Down low to Yuma. Higgs. Cross court. Yumper gets fouled. Now Meter. Yuma down low in the lane. Passes back over. Yumper mid-range 2, no good. Quick pass back out. Youngstar gets fouled. Defensive District ended the second quarter on a high note, but so far achieved greatness here in the third quarter. Have been doing what they needed to do. Now they have a 10-point lead. The reversal. TJ gets it to go, 34-22. Meter. Cross-court pass finds Yumper. Double teamed. Will be called for the reach. They'll reset left side with 14 on the shot clock. Meter. Left side. Finds space. Side rim, no good. TJ pulls down the rebound. Up to Fitz. 12-point game. Down low, Antonos all alone. Now Yumper. Gets the foul called. 14-point game. Shot pulls up. Long 2 is good. Pass up to Youngstar. Over to TJ. They'll call a timeout. Series all even at 1 apiece in this best of 3. See in your lower right-hand corner there. My Fits are trash. Giving his teammates information on what he sees. Pass down low, Antonos. Can't get it to go. Good defense from behind coming in late. Loose ball picked up, going the other way. Youngstar all alone. Lays it up and in. 14-point game. Defensive District not happy with that turnover. Looks to respond with a 3. The Meter hits it. 38-27. Fitz being patient. Draws the foul. Achieve greatness. Inbounds from the left. Fitz left side. Walking the tightrope. The shot. The long 2. My goodness. Things are starting to heat up here in District E in the final game. Yuma blocked from behind, going the other way now for Achieve Greatness. Up by 13. Fitz. Being patient with the ball, under 10 on the shot clock, taking the time away. Passes over, and it's in the corner. 2 seconds, Antonos gets blocked. That'll be a shot clock violation. Defensive District will have the ball. Meter dunk, bringing the ball up for Defensive District. Almost lost the ball. Yuma once again in the right spot at the right time. Meter left side. Shot pulls up for Yumper, back rim, no good. Fourth and final quarter of game 3. 13-point game. 5 minutes is all that remains between draft eligibility and $2,500. Pass in, Meter. Down low finds Yuma. Achieve greatness. It's Fitz. Taking his time up court. Takeover activated. Hands it off to TJ. Fitz letting time tick down. They are in no rush. 5 seconds, pulls up for 3. Fitz shot no good. Meter. Pulls up for 3. Back rim, no good. Quick pass back out, Youngstar. Over to Fitz. Will bring it back out, looks to bleed the clock down, but now takes a mid-range 2. Fitz's first points of the game. Coming up here in the fourth quarter. Now Meter hands it off to Yuma, back to Meter. Looking for some kind of spark here on their offensive side, and remember, throws it down two-handed style. 11-point game, that's another turnover on the baseline. The foul is called. But defensive district earning another possession. Down by 11, they can make it a single-digit deficit on this possession. Meter. Back to Yumper, under 10 on the shot clock. Yumper, right side, looks to get around his defender, cuts it back to the right. Down to 2, passes over, Meter, mid-range 2 is good. Good ball movement. Achieve greatness. Inbounds the ball on the left sideline. Antonos. Back to Fitz. Foul is called. Achieve greatness, 14 seconds on the shot clock. 2:50 to go here in the fourth. Their lead is now 9. Fitz. Left side by the hash. Cuts, beats his defender. Into the lane, passes it back, finds Antonos, who slams it down. 44-33, back to an 11-point lead as we hit the halfway mark of the fourth quarter. Meter. Pulls up for 3, no good. Achieve greatness, looking to waste some time as they are just a little over 2 minutes away from becoming draft eligible. Youngstar for 3. 47-33. Meter over to Yumper, long 2. The timeout is called. Just under 2 minutes to go, and Achieve Greatness may just be doing that. Achieving their prospect badge. Big throw down. As the chirping starts here in District E, they turn the ball over. Achieve Greatness, throws it down. It's Antonos again. Makes it 51-35. They're starting to run away with it here late in the fourth quarter. Meter for 3, front rim, no good. Yuma, offensive board. He is fouled on the rebound. Yumper for a long three. Front rim, no good. Shots are not falling for him. Meter doing what he can. Pulls up for two. 51-37. Buck 14 to go in the fourth. Fitz gets fouled in the backcourt. TJ looking to inbound the ball, finds Youngstar. Youngstar in no rush, finds Fitz. Triple teamed. Gets around. Hennessy wide open for three. Fitz says you can triple team me. We've got other ballers on this team. Big three-point shot that could possibly do it. Meter gets called for the foul, sends him to the line. Hits his first. Hits his second. Fitz brings the ball up. Letting the time tick away. In no rush, now double teamed. Passes down low, TJ says, I'll just take the points. Makes it nice and easy. Now Meter. No time left. 11.8 seconds. And this one is all but over. And Achieve Greatness as the clock ticks down. 56-39. Achieve Greatness have done it. They have earned their prospect badge and $2,500. As Achieve Greatness are your 2023 District Gaming Classic champions. All 5 players are now eligible to be drafted for the 2K League draft. Take a look at the final stats of a thrilling Game 3. 56-39. Youngstar with 17, Antonos with 18, TJ with a double-double. He had 10 points and 13 boards. We'll give props to defensive district as well. Yuma with a double-double, his second of the tournament. I believe that's 10 points and 10 boards, but Meter with a 21-point effort just coming up short for defensive district. What an absolutely fantastic day here live at District E, powered by Ticketmaster. The District Gaming Classic presented by McDonald's came down to the wire. If you missed it, the round robin went the distance. Everyone finished 1-1. We had a tiebreaker scenario. Both of these two teams made it to the finals. And then in a best of 3, we went the distance also. It wasn't a 2-game sweep. We went all the way to the finish. And after dropping Game 1, Achieve Greatness takes Game 2 and Game 3 to seal their victory, their draft eligibility, and a cool, crisp $2,500 that they get to go home with. So, chat, yes, we have interviews coming. You can see my 2 empty chairs right here. We're bringing them. Chat, I want you to guess who's coming. I want you to tell me right now who you think will be joining me live on stream. Who is going to be showing up for the interview? Let's see here. Let's see. a lot of people demanding a lot of things. A lot of people want Henny. A lot of people want Henny. Okay, we see that. One TJ, okay, TJ and Henny, okay. Well, TJ was on a little bit earlier, I don't know. Maybe he might want to share the love a little bit, we'll see. Well, sure, you never know. I mean, who knows? They haven't told me. At the end of the day, they haven't told me who's joining me, so I can't tell you if you're right or wrong. We're going to find out together, chat, you and me. Okay, they just told me who it's going to be. They just told me. Chat, I think you're going to be happy. I really think you're going to be happy. I think you're going to be really happy with who we're going to be bringing over. Let's see here. Let's see. No, it's not going to be Higgs, unfortunately. You might be able to see them walking up behind me right now. Andy and Henny are joining us live. Look, I don't know. You guys have like a massive fan club. They've been begging all stream to listen to you, to have you guys come on and join. So first and foremost, like, guys, how does that feel? You guys just won the tournament, $2,500. And you guys are now draft eligible. How does that feel?
I'm going to be honest. So our plans weren't even to come at first, but then we thought about it, and we said, this is ours. Like, there's only 2 teams in this. For 1, for 2, those 2 teams can't compete with us at all.
How does it feel for you?
Feels good, man. I mean, never thought I'd be here, but like he said, the trip we were supposed to come. Wasn't even going to come, but got some troops together, came out, and we did the thing. We secured.
Absolutely. Now you guys won the whole thing. You guys, took it the distance. I mean, you made it a little nerve-wracking there in Game 1 and Game 2, but it's all good. So, is this your first time doing a live event like this anywhere?
Yes, sir. Yep.
How was it? How was the trash talking?
So I'll be honest. I always talk how I talked right there. Mm-hmm. But the thing is, actually, the other team hearing it and being beat up by me saying it while I'm doing it on the court, it helps a lot. It makes it more energetic. It makes it more fun. The only problem with it is just that the jump shot. It's just complete. It's almost like a new game. It just feels different.
Yeah, absolutely. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, stage, big impact, studios. I mean, it's just more about emotion for me. Like, I like emotion, and if I can get a team rattled with just a comment, it'll work for me. Likewise for my team. So we just got to stay focused, keep hooping.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys have both seen Defensive District play prior to your series here. Obviously, you played them in the second game of the round robin. Mm-hmm. They're a pretty vocal team. Mm-hmm. How did you guys mentally prepare yourselves for the barrage of pleasantries, if you will, that are going to be coming from their side of the table?
What I'll say is that first game, they were talking how they wanted to talk in the third quarter because that was the only time they could compete with us in that first game. The first half, we had the game won. The third quarter, they came back a little bit. The fourth quarter, we already knew what it was. The only thing that we had to fix was just certain small mistakes, and we fixed them, and that's why we won the first one before the finals.
There you go. So Chad was talking about how there are 2 or 3 people that were calling for a blowout in Game 3. I didn't think that was going to happen. You guys seem pretty evenly matched throughout the entire series, going back and forth the entire way. A lot of 1-point game leads and going back and forth, back and forth. What was it about Game 3 that just flipped the switch for you guys that you just locked down and win?
Well, it was more about after the second game, it was cool. We won, but we went back there, talked it out, made some adjustments, focused more on if he could score or not. We rotated around that, stop him from scoring. He really wasn't passing the first game, so we tried to make him pass.
There you go. So now that you guys have won prospect badge, you guys probably heard it. Yeah. Right? So you already know the question that's coming up. No, so you guys have earned the prospect badge. You don't have to go through the combine, which is kind of nice, right? Yeah. You already stand out a little bit. How does that feel? You guys can just hone on your craft now.
So how it feels is it's just one step. That's all it is one step, because they're still promoting. They're still putting your name out there. They're still playing the game. You have to. The way that I look at it is that's just one step. There's a lot of steps to get there.
There you go.
Always going to finish. Job ain't done yet.
Not done.
I get there. Not done yet.
I like it. Not done yet. Cool stuff. So big thank you for... That's what's coming up. So big thank you to both of you. Big congratulations. Chad's completely clueless. We have magical voices in our heads. Congratulations again. $2,500, the prospect badge. Hope to see you guys in the league, and congratulations again.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it, guys. Congrats. Good stuff. All right. So Okay, so obviously you know what's coming up, chat. We're going to be ending the stream here. A big thank you to everyone here in District E for coming out live to participate in the District Gaming Classic. A big thank you to the viewers at home live on Twitch. You guys have been fantastic seeing your chats all game long. A big thank you for your support. Thank you for your energy, and thank you for your time. Hope you enjoyed what we brought to you here today. If you're in the area, or again, you're looking for more tournaments to participate in, follow District E on social media for upcoming Street Fighter and Smash tournaments, and follow Wizards District Gaming in the NBA 2K League in the upcoming 2024 season. On behalf of everyone here at District E, my name's John Byram. Thank you so much for joining us here, and we will see you next time.